Turtle, how are you, man? I've been sitting backstage for so long, I fucking forgot to press live.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
How did Turtle see us?
Mate, Turtle just must have, because it must have been up there, but like we weren't up yet.
Oh, yeah. So, like, he's going to go live, but,
Yeah,
Hey,
yep.
Baker, we've been here
Making
for ages,
everyone
bro.
wait. Yeah, I forgot to press the live button, mate. And I just seen it down the bottom. I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm too stoned. It's been too long. I knew I wasn't doing something right.
Yeah, operate and shit, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't joking when I said fucking, like when I was playing around about fucking if I had the troll, if I was the troll, I'd have to fucking close my account to do it. That's how fucking hopeless I am at internet. Yeah.
Uh,
4 years and I still overlook shit.
Hey boys, how are we? Baker, Brendan, Steve, Frosty.
Breno,
Thank God Turtle popped in
hey,
because that's what made me start looking. I'm like, I wonder why he hasn't answered back yet.
ignore me, Turtle.
I'm too stoned for this shit.
We're gonna have to do a conspiracy day or a conspiracy night.
For
We'll
sure.
load up all the pyramid stuff and have Caesar on.
Yeah.
That way you can catch up to what current scientific consensus is compared to the range of new theories and alternate theories, and how the current scientific consensus and its weight of evidence that it uses to tell this story is basically less than these other theories, these other ideas.
Yep. It shall be fun. Hey, mate.
No. The my fucking I lost my phone for a little while. When I get it back, I'll fucking do the Rumble. I heard essays on the Rumble as well.
Yeah, it says on the Rumble. All the mushroom foraging content's over there. So anybody who wants to check out any mushroom foraging content and check out SA Elements on Rumble. Hey, Marky. Upstate Pineapple Express card. Hell baked. Nice. I still don't trust cards.
Always good
It's
when you
a
hit
health
something
issue.
and it hits hard.
And GTS. Ziggy.
I've been channeling fucking people as well. It's 420 cunts. Go live.
That's nice, Brendan. Once a day lasts forever.
Once a day, bro. That's fucking mate. That's doing ya. That's good.
Cloudy.
You found something good for you, I tell you.
Homo's are smoking on some mango frosty. Yeah, nice little slice, soft smoke at work. And that smashes you, so it just doesn't affect it by highs. Or you do have to microdose not to affect the highs. Hey, Mungle.
Probably better. Don't get too high at work. Depends what you're doing though. If I knew I was standing on a line painting for the day, like I didn't have to do nothing too physical, like the rest of my days is gonna be basically wearing a spacesuit and a space helmet, an air supply running into it. Fucking no one's gonna be coming bothering me. Yeah, you could sneak off, come back, put the helmet on.
Fucking 11-day hours. 11 hours. Let's go. 11-day hours.
But I always had the mindset that these people are paying
JP,
me.
Fratelli.
I'll fucking do the right thing. As long as it didn't affect anything, you know, then I'd be okay with it.
Hey, Baby K. Thanks, mate.
Kush, Jeff.
Victoria represent.
Fucking flooded again, mate. Be just east of you, wouldn't it? All the floods. Roughly your position north, but further east.
Yeah, I think it was sort of northwest of me, I think. And southeast of me,
Okay.
like, reckon.
You're a little
Yeah.
bit southeast, yeah, southeast.
Yeah. Yeah, it was flooded down to Elgin Way and
The
fucking Swan Hill.
the Avoca, the Bernie, the fuck, there was like 8 rivers or some shit.
Yeah. All the gold people will be happy around Swan Hill would have flushed a bit of gold out, maybe.
Yeah, that was like in that flood story. After the flood, the gold was easy to get. I wonder how that fucking reef's going on the northeast. They found
Yeah.
gold in the on the northeast. Yeah, huge. Hey
Yeah.
Van.
And Mick and
Hey Mick.
Sloth.
Hey. Gotta get me butt
From
out there, go
everything.
looking. So close to fucking old gold fields here.
Yeah.
Just a day trip, fucking hell.
Yeah.
I used to do
Biggest,
the day trip
biggest
to
nuggets
go
in the
out.
country. Fucking found that one.
Yeah, I've been out there so much, I just never ever took metal detecting tools, any type of. Maybe once or twice I took a gold pan, and then once or twice I used it once.
Okay.
But yeah, otherwise fuck all. But I've been in there so many times, especially in my youth. Like camped all
Yeah.
through there.
Yeah.
I mean, man, fucking, if I had to take a metal detector, crap. Like you go to the creek there that runs through. There's a creek run through there, right? Fucking, it dries up. Summertime. You just walk in the boulder fields on the bottom of the creek, and you just fucking move boulders around. You find crystals, man.
Yeah.
I walked up a tailings hill. Oh, I knew it was a tailings hill. It was just a really old one, and fucking had trees growing out of it. But I knew what it was, and I'm walking up it, and fucking we're trying to get over this other side. We knew where something was decades earlier, and then fucking as I'm climbing up it, I fucking found a geode. It was already cracked open and everything. Like someone, I don't know why
Oh,
they left it. Yeah,
oh, that'd have been awesome. I think it
yeah.
just got cracked open in the fucking when the water was flowing. Maybe it got rocked around a bit, cracked.
Well, straight away, I'm thinking I need to come back. Like,
Yeah.
not only do I like being out there in the nature, I'm like, well, there's some cash there too. Fuck.
It's one thing I
Really?
want to go back up to Atherton Tablelands for, because I've got fucking few caves up there that you go down into, and you get to fucking choose your own geodite and fucking crack it open,
No, yeah.
bring it, and take it home.
You
Yeah,
don't
I
have to
promise.
pay though,
It's
do
money.
you?
I'd fucking. Oh, I think you have to pay to go down into the cave in the first place, but fucking the geo's free.
Then lucky dip. Lucky dip.
Yeah. Yep.
Might be, might not be.
Oh, you're guaranteed crystals into it, but just what kind's different. Yeah. Yeah, promise the kid's mum fucking I'd take her out there. When we were up there, never did it.
There's, I think, I
So
think
I've got
in
to go back.
I think in South Australia maybe there's a thing called Rose Quartz Cave. That's somewhere you'd probably want to take your significant other if she's into stuff like that. It's like beautiful place, man. Fucking
Crystal she's into. And
yeah.
loves the fucking things.
But it's full the cave is like coated in the shit.
All rose
You're like
quartz.
walking through rose quartz. Yeah.
Yeah. When I was little, my parents used to take us quite caving in every state. Mm. We used to do it a
Yeah.
lot.
I
Growing up.
found a few here, but the main thing we have here is just holes straight down. So you'd be walking along a bush track, and it's off the side of the bush track, just near your foot. You know, you think there's a little depression. You kick it a few times. It's actually a fucking old mine shaft. They're littered through the area. You gotta be careful. People were meant to fill them in. Sometimes, bits of debris have fallen in. It looks like it's filled in, but you put
Ain't
enough
that so?
weight on it, away you'll go. Yes, they
I wonder what kind of fucking. What are they
cash.
going to like the hash though? Are they going to only let diamonds fucking go to cancer patients or what? Well, even though they don't do that technically now, like fucking a lot of yeah, a lot
Yeah, I
of
was
people
gonna
still have
say.
access to it, but fucking they talk about it anyway. So I'm thinking like if they talk about doing that with hash, they're probably going to do it with diamonds for sure. Huh?
Depending on dispensary, I would say because it seems to be depending on your dispensary, they have their own rules. Like that one in Toorak that won't even sell flour. They're like, no, because we know you'll smoke it. We don't want you even vaping it. They just sell like pills, inhalers, oils. So yeah, whoever's making these diamonds, they'll come up with their own rules for that.
Really, yeah. Well, fucking IndieMed going to do diamonds.
I wonder if they'll do budget ones, cash. They're
Yeah,
the
it'd
ones
be
that do
good
the
if they
budget
do,
weed,
won't it?
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the ones that do the like. There's a few companies that do now. You get to 88 grams, $88 for 10 grams and stuff with a few different companies now.
Yeah, I think there's one where it's 200 for 28.
Yeah, yeah. I can. Yeah, another
Okay.
one. Shatter too. Yeah. Can't going to get into this shit.
Nah,
I'm glad you don't worry about that. Like, I wonder whether diamonds will be much different to dabs, realistically.
they are if they're alone. They're
Yeah.
alone. They almost tasteless.
Yeah, and do they
They're
hit any
void.
hit
They're
different?
void. They're void of terpene. Like you get high. Like
Yeah.
you'll get high, but the sauce that they put on it, that is your terpene. The diamonds and sauce, so they can isolate THC, and then they can put whatever flavors back onto it. So even if that one came from something that smelled like lime or whatever, and they want it, the end product smell like mango, they'll just get the mango sauce and they'll put it on the diamonds. And you'll have these clumps, and then just gooey liquid over them. If you get enough dabs, put them in like a beaker. And you can sit it on a shelf even, as long as it's, like, summertime.
It separates into the crystals,
Yeah.
into
It'll
diamonds. Yeah.
it'll start clumping up. These, opaque mounds will start appearing. First, they'll just be like clumpy balls floating around in that mixture, and then they'll end up on the bottom, and they'll start building mounds. That's all the THC in it crystallizing or whatever and settling in.
Everyone got bail, then fucking go, hammers. Yeah. Bail just means there's no risk of fleeing, so.
Wow.
Where, what state was this in?
Yeah. I did hear one in the last week or so, but I thought it was like Sydney again.
I'm worried I'll get the same feelings of fucking diamonds that I do off dabs. I won't really like it. But who knows, if it is just a stone feeling from because it's straight THC.
It so you can get a similar effect if you get a really tight micron bag and do a blast through it. You leave a lot of stuff behind the screen that you can smoke, the waxes and oil, the
I agree.
majority of your oils. What ends up in the bottom of your dish is somewhat sticky, but it's more shattery. When you
Yeah,
scrape it, it just explodes into a white powder.
yeah.
And then I was putting that white powder on fucking pipes and smoking it, and yeah, it's like instant behind the eyes, like, "Phew," but no taste from it. I was like, "Whoa, I wonder what I made." Yeah,
Making me get line.
I fucking pulled that, screen off, and there was a yellow waxy ring, and a real, shallow cap had formed, like a plug blocking the screen. All that was smokable too behind that screen.
Nice.
I don't mind, like, when it, breaks and you have, like, jigsaw pieces of it, fairly big bit, but this, Fratel, I got a card, and I just pushed the card, and it just turned to powder. Powder. White powder.
Real micro fractures all the way through it, like safety glass.
Yeah. I was
Maybe
hoping
make
to
real high tensile fucking diamonds.
uh, I think, because you take a lot of the terps and the waxes and that out, it just stopped it being flexible. So normally, like, your shatter it'll shatter, but you'll end up with pieces, clumps of it.
Yeah.
'Cause, there's a little bit of plasticity, a little bit of play there, bit of goo holding it all together. I for me, dabs from dab sheets, they're painful. Unless you got a dab rig, you get your dab tool and you try to wipe it off on the cone, and you're like, "Alright," and you wipe it, and it just rolls back over to the other side of the dab tool, and you spin it around. "Fuck, get in there."
Yeah. Bung on it, bro.
Hey, critter.
What temp did you do that at, Fratelli? To try and separate the Turks.
So your dab sheet has puddles of more liquidy goo in some spots. Oh, 115. I do like 70, 80 tops, maybe 88 I was doing at start. I found the more I turn it down, the better color. Less yield, but better color. You want to get hold of some elite products if you can, AA. What fucking...
Oh, Jezza. How are you, mate?
The one I had was called the Violator. Elite Violator. Hey, Jez.
One is really stable when others warm up, or they melt. Yeah. Were the other ones done at the same temp, Fratelli?
You pressing flour, yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean with a flour melt? Like somewhere you press and it's like not much comes out of it or nothing comes out of it. They're not very high trichome or fresh weed. Oh yeah, just put it on your list. AA, they make some really nice stuff. All their stuff is like very clean. Maybe like a slightly yellow clump of powder, like a rock of coke, but slightly yellow. But it's weed, and my God, you get this fucking little jar, and I'll just scraping bits off it and just putting them on cones, and the flavor of this shit, it didn't matter what weed was
Not
under it.
you're not making me that.
When you burnt this, it tasted unreal. Had tuna last night. At about 12:30, I cooked tuna pasta.
Fucking made me hungry, so I skip the shits. I'm not getting made that. Ziggy gets his ass down here and makes it for me, I'll be happy. 420 community zone, chef on call.
Yeah, it would have been about then, yeah. Once I hit that leave button, I just went straight down the kitchen.
I've just chopped up some Coyote Critical. Only thing fucking I hate about it is fucking pulling the seeds out first. Better take these dogs for a walk, and I'm hoping I don't fucking lose the stream as I cross the Wi-Fi boundary.
Had me some blueberry. Someone in the community was growing blueberry.
I don't think I've ever tried the blueberry.
You could definitely taste the Gorilla Glue in it, that's for sure.
Awesome, Hamos.
Any of the crosses are done with Gorilla Glue, you could always taste the Gorilla Glue in it.
Yeah, that gassy sort of freaking
Yeah, mine was like
earth has
gluey.
become really dominant, hasn't it? Just that anything that smells gas and chemically like fucking has become dominant a lot.
Well, when I first got this cut, whatever one it is, I can't remember. But when I grew it, I was grabbing it and like I literally wondered, should I smoke it? Oh, you know what you've done with it. It's alright. It just smelled so weird. Like I'm gonna sniff it and get high, like sniffing glue. Like that's what it smelled like.
I realised I don't like fucking aniseed as a term. I hate licorice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of aniseed.
It's not that I can smoke, taste it in the smoke. I don't like, opening and unjarring and having really strong different profile. I just, it's not a pleasant smell at all for me. Go, we'll test this Wi-Fi boundary. Cat's coming for the walk today as well. Good cat. I'm trying to beat these thunderstorms before they get here.
You can see him.
Yeah, it's probably dropped about 10 degrees down here, out here. I'm still going to feed cattle. And I didn't calf down entirely. Yeah, fuck. Are we still good?
Yeah, man, we're there.
Yeah, awesome. I crossed that Wi-Fi boundary.
Still there.
Yeah, fucking regret not putting a heifer fucking in the yards last night when I thought she was getting calf fucking on dark.
Would it have made a difference?
Probably not. It would have fucking, the size of heifer and the size of calf would have ended up the same way, probably. Fucking having to pull it. But calf probably wouldn't have been in the birth canal for fucking 10 plus hours.
Next time thing.
Yeah, that's the life lesson. Chalk that one up.
Yeah.
Just talk to the it's the first year of having to run this shit on my own fucking. First time fucking this stuff's ever been done for the heifers actually. Fucking every other year fucking ever happened. It's fucking trying to get them up working like 1.5 kilometres up to the yards. And by the time you fucking almost got them there, they've got the shits that bad. They want to jump in a dam and not move anymore.
Jeff got 1.5 tons of cannabis in the bust northwest of Victoria, 2 properties.
Who?
Northwest Victoria.
Who busted that?
I think that's the one Hamo might have been talking about.
Huh. Might have been. Did they make bail after 4 hours?
Well, the jokes people tell about Victoria or the legal system across the country when they get to Victoria, they basically say you can commit as many crimes as you want in a day and get bail every time.
Make sure you're in another suburb under another judge.
Yeah, strawberry cough's one I sort of keep an eye out for. Not that, not something
Hamo
I'll
said something about they had a
chase,
setup. In the
but
bus Hamo was talking about, they said they had a grow setup, yeah.
yeah. But it also was 2 properties, and so was this one Jeff's talking about.
Yeah.
I got a strawberry pie or something, I think it's called. Can't remember what the fuck it's called.
Fucking took me ages to find Jeff's comment. Oh, bloody cat.
Bones, mate. Bones. They're too small.
Hey, Nana. Didn't see you sneak in there. The storms are coming up against the wind.
Nana.
They're on every side of me, actually, so who knows what way they're going. Oh, spoon, I'm on the phone. There's a spoon bill. Try and get a photo of that. Yeah, knuckled one of my plants the other day and it fucking snapped on me.
I found another male. Not bad. Only one more. Hazardous this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least I got a few to fucking choose from.
Always good to choose the best.
I'm still thinking of doing a Dover deadhead. Most too vigorous. They'll go well together, I think.
Yep. Just killed a few this week. Shot the boys down. Binned a few dicks.
I put like 20 tomatoes, maybe more, in the aquaponics, just in one bed. And then I used the bed to set a ladder on top of the bed so I could cut parts of a tree down. Probably should have planted them after I did that. But nice, Nana.
Oh, nice. Lemon cheese. It's different.
Yeah, lemon cheese.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm. Hit him with the natural, and then doesn't work. Move on to the store bought. The store bought fucking natural alternatives.
And
They're
there's
like
some
last
pest I've never
resort.
seen this year. Thank God it's not been caught them yet, but I found this big giant green cricket looking thing. It fully has the structure of a cricket and about the size of a grasshopper.
Yeah,
Eating
I
on
seen a
my raspberry.
bright green cricket yesterday. A fluoro.
Yeah, fluoro green. Yep, eating
Yeah,
on my raspberries.
yeah, it was in my
Motherfuckers tend to
aquaponics.
be nocturnal. I come out in the night time and munch your shit.
Ah, I was ripping all this extra celery out, and I threw a door on top of it, on top of the tank, so I could put a ladder on it and fucking. Yeah, bright green thing sitting there. What the fuck are you, mate? Yeah,
Yeah.
cricket.
Yeah. I found a gum tree fucking like
Ah,
3 weeks ago at night time walking the dogs, and then found one on the fucking raspberry bush this morning.
as far as mites and shit, nothing. I don't foresee a problem. Too many birds here.
Hey, wizard.
Hey, hey. Yeah, had me some sherbet. It was alright.
What the fuck, Nana? You best report that to fucking cunts if there is such a thing. Fuck that.
Damn. Well, they did. Some dude was on TV not long ago, last few days, and he was saying that just in Australia alone, he reckons there's 1,500 species we haven't discovered of fucking just one type of just arachnids or something.
It wouldn't surprise me, especially in Australia. I reckon like little jumping spiders and stuff is fucking hardly been studied here.
Oh, the tick.
Yeah, sharing the tick.
I got lost for a
They
sec.
do
Oh,
suck
what?
blood, so they got to fucking bite deep enough to do that. Like, fucking shit bleed. At least it didn't make the
Yeah,
dog paralyzed.
when you grab them fuckers too, like if you just pull the body off and the head stays there, they'll dig deep. They can't. I had one or two fungus gnats appear. Nothing.
So,
They'll be dead out. They'll be dead in this cold by now anyway.
and I've got just leaf hoppers so far. As long as their numbers stay low, I'm not really worried about them too much.
Yeah, I'll just go out over geese so I can, as long as they're doing all right. You know, they're not infested or whatever's on them's not harming them or eating them or whatever. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Yeah. I'm glad the cabbage pox numbers are down this year.
I
There's so
always love
many of them.
seeing, always love seeing the praying mantis and ladybugs. I don't get many ladybugs though, but maybe I might see 3 over the summer sort of thing. It's not many.
I see more praying mantis. I don't get really see that many fucking lady beetles.
Yeah, praying
Spiders more
mantis,
tame.
man. Oh, about 3 year ago, I had orb spiders everywhere.
Yeah, I had them everywhere last year. Though, fuck, I'm
Yeah.
surprised. I expect them to be everywhere this year again as well because there was like during fucking the end of winter and stuff, there was millions of babies fucking spawning and all the little webs all over the fences and all through the grass. They're still about somewhere. A lot of them are parachuted somewhere, but there's still a lot of them somewhere.
Oh yeah, I've seen, and I've had entire plants that I just walked up and went, nah. Didn't like most of the time, like previously when I'd seen infestations, I was like, fuck it. I'll grab the hose and just get the hose, put the high pressure
And,
nozzle on the hose and just spray the fuck out of it.
and those little corny worms, those little white fucking tiny little fucking caterpillar looking fucking things.
I only had one of those things uh last year. Last year there was nothing out there.
Cabbage moth larva. And fucking them cunts.
I'd bugger all that.
Yeah.
Not normally, the the plants get that big that you don't get them all. Like I managed to somehow keep them out of the buds, but I miss the ones that roll themselves up in the leaves. When I'm cutting shadies off and that, you'll notice the leaves too heavy and it's folded over. Yeah.
I've
If
used pure crop, but
you
all of
don't
them
forget to
getting died.
throw them away, they hatch in a box or whatever fucking container you got the leaves in.
It's the only thing that managed to keep the whitefly down. Once they get in fucking numbers, they're fucking hard to control them cunts of fucking things.
I had them on one tomato plant and they were under the full control of the ants. And I just limited the ants to that one tomato plant, and that was it. The rest were all
Never
good.
had a problem with them outside, just inside. They were fucking hard to control indoor. Cunts
Yeah,
of
indoor
fucking
they
things.
yeah. Indoor I've seen them so bad they look like PM.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you
Yep.
fucked up, mate. Oh shit. Aphis. What's in the pure crop?
I have
Like,
no idea. It doesn't say. I'll read out what it fucking all that it says on the bottle. Pure
hang on,
crop one.
Critter's got a thing, neem, dishwater, liquid.
They're all just different things.
Uh,
Usually. Corn
corn
and
and
soybean.
soybean oil.
Where'd you get that from? Fucking, because there's no fucking ingredient labels on the fucking bottle. Nothing. Premium agriculture formula for valuable plants and crops. Directions for use: foliar spray 20 milliliter daily. For healthy plants, continue to foliar spray 10 milliliter once weekly. Mix with 25 degrees Celsius water in a clean spray bottle, full spray bottle. The directions for use.
You got the
Nothing
link
else.
for the. You got the link for Tasman.
Yeah, I can get that. I've just got to remember I've got to post a comment. Come on. Now I've got to go.
So, about the hardest thing that I've heard people use that is still apparently safe, organic or whatever, because it's made out of a flower or some shit.
Kicking
Is that
myself out.
that? There's two of them though, so you gotta be careful. They both sound the same. It's like pyrethrum and yeah, something like that. It's one of them, and it's made from flowers or something. That's probably like as far as I'd ever go.
Here we go. We'll get the hang of this shit again. It's the first time I've ever kicked myself out, but at least
You got back easy, you know. Is
yeah,
that
I was worried
I'm
for a
right
bit,
with
but
that,
then I
isn't
could
it?
see that it was still going.
There's two types of that py, pyrethrum, yeah, pyrethrum and another one that's like real close sound and the same, but it's more poisonous or something.
I'm not sure. I know pyrethrum.
But I diatomaceous earth. You use all the natural stuff first, like that. That's like what I'm saying is that's like the last thing I'd do, and still consider maybe being able to smoke the plant. You know, apparently the Canadians use it. Got the shirt on.
Yeah.
All right, feeds it as well. Yeah, I think that thing I'm talking about, same thing, because it's made out of
Yeah,
a flower or
completely.
something. But still, you try and keep as much stuff as you can off your weed. You only use things if you have to. I suppose if you
It's
chop
not
off
cheap,
the
is it?
but the pure crop.
Yeah.
Hey, fat.
Hey, fair.
The bong.
Yeah, diatomaceous is good to use for sure, Critter.
Oh, my battery's about to die. I better plug it in.
I'm probably fucking at the back of my throat.
Oh. I had some of my hash brownies, and I'm so tired. I feel like I'm going to go to bed. Stoned. Tired.
It's always a good thing.
Yeah. I haven't had any weed yet.
Mammoth P to OGP, so that went back to you. So it's not much cheaper. Yeah, Mammoth P is pretty expensive for what it is.
Most of these things are just a mixture of ingredients that you know grow the plant with anyway. Normally, you can buy them cheaper. You just mix the combination
Shout out
up.
to Cash. I'm going to have a cone. Bong on.
Bongo, mate. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Gotta use this buzzer.
Fuck my dog.
I haven't had a cone for ages. I had a cone on my break at work at like 1 o'clock. But I've been eating that
Is that you
around.
feed?
I almost don't have to chop up. I've got some mixed chopped up already.
Hey, Peter. I didn't even know I had my authentication set on. Fucking.
Hello, everybody.
How are you, mate?
Good. Thanks for the channel. Get it chopped up.
G'day. When I was looking in the chat, the outline of you looked like you're in an astronaut outfit. It's just the headphones. But yeah. Spaceman Figaro. Long on.
Bon, Pansky.
Defying gravity.
I'm so stoned.
Gravity. Doggy. The doggy. Or whatever.
The large population card's going to be do the hardest thingy, Marky.
I had a bong.
Don't
For
be
the
all a
first
wizard.
time.
Shout out to Zaya the Aussie.
Shout out to Zaya indeed. That's so funny. Everyone thinks Zaya's in the chat. Cash is not Zaya. It took me ages to realize that. But anyway. Born, born, born. Oh, so tired. I'm trying to figure out what I can get my Secret Santa for work.
Secret Santa. Remember those things? Man.
Yeah. I got my favorite
Yeah.
coworker. I was
Hunger
fangirling.
Tamer.
Do you have a
No,
price? Or do you, is there like a price limit on the things you can get, or just get whatever you want?
for her, there's no price limit.
Oh,
She's
those are the
she's a lovely lady.
you know.
She's my favorite. One of my favorites.
They'd be like, don't go overboard. Just pay like $20.
I don't know what to get her. I don't know what to get her. That's the thing. It's good. The pressure's on.
Get her a vape. Or get her an
Nah.
appointment at a man called Cannabis place.
No, I was thinking of getting her just like one of my brownies.
Oh, okay. Nice.
But no.
Brownies.
Don't know.
A little bit of quiet. Have to come outside. Those dogs are making too much noise. We'll go feed the cows. They're quieter than the dogs when they're getting fed.
Isn't it back to woof, 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 woof.
Cassie, you want to take her somewhere? That's the stuff she wants. Nah, she doesn't want that, I don't think. Don't know what she wants. Oh. Actually, I take that back. I know what she wants. Oh. You want to know? Do you guys want to guess?
Hang on. Who are you talking about? Just some chick at work or some? Or you missed?
What
Who
can you
talking about?
get? What can you get a famous girl in Tasmania who's famous for driving fast cars?
Something to
I
do
know.
with that.
Nah.
Car seat.
Nah.
Car seat covers. That'd be all right.
Nah, she would want a tattoo. That's what she'd want. She's the type of girl that wants people to buy her tattoos. So that's so funny. That's expensive. So I'm not going to do that. That's fine.
I thought there was no limit to this woman, bro.
Nah. Nah.
So
That's
you
so
probably
funny.
look at like $160 or something. And that's just going to be for
Thanks. That'd be for
something like the
tiny.
size of a cigarette packet, maybe.
Yeah.
That's so
Not too
funny.
intricate either.
Isn't it like $50, $60 on those special days for something the size of a $2 coin? You know, they have like a special day, $50 tattoo, but they're tiny. They're like 4
Size of a
centimeters.
$2 coin for $50. Jesus.
It's interesting.
I
Yeah.
remember the place, like, what is it, West End Ink or whatever it is, tattoo. They have the day, once a year, $50, you get it, and then there's a little selection of about 6 or 7 things, and they were all like, you know, maybe a bit more than a $2 coin, but not more than 2 or 3 of them. Like, it was tiny.
Yeah. I'd say for like the person who wants a simple tattoo, that's good. Like, have you seen fucking 13 Reasons Why? Sorry to burp. But to cut it to short, it's fucking the bloke Clay Rao. I can't remember his name. He wanted to get a tattoo of the semicolon as a tattoo because that represents like suicide or some awareness or something like that. He went to get the tattoo. He couldn't even get more than the full stop because it's a semicolon, which is a full stop and a comma on the same line. And then at the end of the season, he gets the tattoo finished. But for sure, that costs like $50 because it's just semicolon. A lot of people get that tattoo, the semicolon tattoo.
You can buy time as well.
The what?
You can buy time as well.
Oh,
So if she's got something that she's continuing, you can just buy time.
yeah, true. Oh, I wish I could do that. That would make us happy, but I can't. I won't. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. It's alright. It's alright to have a Billy on the screen, isn't it? Or is it
Yeah,
not?
of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke. Well, you repaired it or you bought a new one?
It's what we're up here for.
Nah, I made
Yeah,
it as plastic
fantastic.
one. I was out the yard and there was like this brand. I don't know what the fuck just come out of nowhere or dropped out of the sky, but there's like a piece of hose. Oh shit!
Fred Tell's onto it. He knows. Fred Tell, he says, take her for Christmas. See what she pays attention to the most. Fred Tell knows women. That's good. There you go.
Fratelli, player.
I don't know.
Or just get a gift card or give cash. Says like get the fuck whatever you want.
Nah.
Works. Says lazy, but it works.
Yeah.
This is not
G'day,
your
Baden
missus,
Hill.
though. This is not your missus, though.
Hey, baby.
Well said. This is not. This is not.
Yeah, so it's like, know what you worried about, bro.
No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried at all. She's just famous. But...
Give her a hunger timer meal. Fuck it.
Nah, she wouldn't even have that. She wouldn't even want it.
Can
Nah,
you get
she's
a
famous in
voucher?
Tasmania.
Can I get like somebody put $20 on their books and they come into your restaurant and be like, well, how would that work? Or is there a Hungry Jack's card you can put money on?
That's interesting. We should get gift cards. Fuck, why don't we have gift cards, bro?
But can you do that? Something you can't, eh? You just got to give them the money and then they go buy it. Or you buy it for them.
Imagine that you get a gift card for a Whopper meal, and if you buy a gift card, it would be cheaper than buying the meal. And then everyone just starts buying everyone gift cards. So who knows what it is?
True, that's an awesome idea. But now they've got online, they're probably just putting the gift card in the fucking app. So they're not making a
Exactly.
physical thing.
Beautiful, Fairgrow. That's a good idea.
They do that shit all day, like a weekly promotion or something.
Do you know what sucks? You can't use Bunnings gift cards to buy Bunnings sausages. That's fucked. It's not good. Oh. Imagine being that guy. Can I use a gift card to buy a Bunnings sausage? Fuck off.
Hey, get.
That's funny.
How much are they now? It's like $2 plus
$1.50, aren't they? $1.50? How much? $5 a sausage sizzle.
Plus the onions. No, like $3 for a full one, I reckon, with all the shit on it. I don't know.
I just want onions. Onions and sausage and bread and sauce.
And bread. Oh, bread, you said. Oh, you said
I've
bread.
worked in one of those before. The sausage sizzle. When I was a kid. For our school, our primary school. Brendan says the day a Bunnings snag is card only is the day I lose hope in humanity. Can you even do Paywave on as in like card for Bunnings? Sausage sizzle?
I do not know.
I don't think so. I think it's only cash.
Yeah, I don't think they got FPOS even, dude. Like, they just have like a tin the money goes in. So
I think maybe
That's
they
what I
do
was
have
gonna say.
FPOS. Not sure.
I think now they do in some places.
Yeah, I think maybe
I'm not
they
sure.
do.
fancy sausage sizzle now. Fuck.
Does Bunnings even do cash out though? Because if they do cash out, then it makes sense, and you can get cash out there.
Started limiting cash out at the supermarket.
Oh, real? Yeah, that shit.
Oh, for sure, Brendan. That's just casual stuff.
I went to the supermarket's PTP, and I went and got cash out from this girl, and then she came up in my Instagram feed as people you may know. I'm like, I know this person. That's fucked. How funny is that? I didn't know them. I knew who they are cousins with, or brothers, or sisters, or something. So funny.
Internet, mate.
Yeah.
On you.
Well, Instagram tells you who's been looking at your account recently. It says people you may want to follow, and it shows you. One time, Taz Police came up on there. That was so funny. They advertised to me on YouTube. They said Taz Police is recruiting. I was watching a Friendly Geordies video. I can't even remember what video I was watching. I was watching a video. I got a screenshot of it ages ago.
Police are paying for the advertisements to go up while people are watching Friendly Geordies. That's scary.
I don't know what video it was. I can go find out now, actually. Here we go. Best screenshots. Taz Police, Taz Police, Taz Police. Tazpol. Era. I don't have the screenshot. Fuck. Oh, come on. Surely I do. I have the wrong screenshot.
You're really good at sitting still, isn't he?
Hey,
Both of them. No, he blinked.
and it's getting in context of each other.
Yeah.
Oh, not forced. do it here. Probably.
What are you looking up, bro?
Spam calls.
Trying
Me?
to find trying to find some cases.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what video on YouTube that I was watching that made me find. No, I was watching a YouTube video and I got advertised to join the police force and took a screenshot. I'm like, lol, look, Tazpol wants me to join. Why are they advertising to me? But I can't find the screenshot. Funny.
Well, you wouldn't do it.
Me? You can't even be on the medical and do that sort of stuff, can you?
What? Well, you're not allowed to have medication and be a police officer.
Nah, not if it's weed.
God, sweet. Fuck that.
No, legit, look into it. Don't they get drug tested? You get kicked off for that.
A prescription.
Same for the military. Or is it not the same? It's about 5 for firemen. Ambulance.
No, I think it becomes a grey area in the military because it's fucking illegal drugs and technically cannabis isn't illegal anymore. Only recreational. So if you were prescribed, the only thing about it in the army, you can't go see a civilian doctor. You've got to see army doctors.
Give you that army weed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop! The AK-47. Where's my glider?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man, just go straight past the fucking...
That's a good one, PPP. The army weed. That's fucking funny. Imagine the army gets free weed because it's government. You never know. Probably not. That'd be cool.
Hey, Nexus.
And then you'd have everyone joining the army then. If they gave you free medical. Surely. Shout out to Nexus, this cone's for you. Bong on. Or vape on or joint on.
Eating late again.
Ooh. Don't you know when you just get so stoned, you just go, ooh.
Yeah, that bit I broke off that hash ball was pretty good.
Hash ball, what you gonna do? Make a few hash brownies.
Yeah.
Oh, I misread Critter's comment. I thought he said he had the prescription puffer. You can get those, the cannabis prescriptions. I've seen them. The cannabis inhaler puffers. Inhale them.
Yeah. Be fine for at work, wouldn't it? No smoking, no fire.
Yeah.
No infecting anyone else.
I don't even know what it is. I think it's oil dispensed through inhalation. Because it's THC distillate that you inhale. $20 milligram THC tabs.
Yeah, they have pills as well.
Critter uses a Dynavap at work. That's good.
Isn't that the one that heats up and clicks or some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is indeed that one. Electric honeydew. Oh, that's the new indie med. That's what Nexus is smoking at the moment. Fuck, and that sounds good.
I could have used that stuff I made. Tried that, Brendan, but damn, didn't even think of that. Maybe next time I'll give it a go. Or ask someone if they want to give it a go. Yeah, light up. Yeah, you torch it and then it clicks to let you know that it's ready to go.
Cookies Cross 91 OG melon. Far out. That's far out. Try the blueberry, $85 for 14 grams. See, on Monday, I'm trying to get an appointment so I can get those $88 for 15 grams. And I don't know which ones are in stock with my pharmacy. Probably none. Let's check. Type in
We had a
my
geese
clinic.
at them one night when we were talking about vape. I forget, probably on Tassie's maybe.
I can get an appointment tomorrow.
Did you see they're banning one-use vapes?
Who?
Australia,
They're banning what?
one-use vapes, single-use vape.
Single-use vapes.
Yeah.
Interesting. I reckon I might try and... Oh, fuck, it's too late. Doesn't matter. I'll give it a miss.
Hey, Nexus. Anyone else I missed new coming in?
And you can't get nicotine vapes, can you?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
illegal.
My doctor can do prescription nicotine vapes.
Okay, but in general, it's
The cannabis doctor.
so it's just going to be refillable flavored vapes. I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just get a ciggy.
I'm going to be right back.
Girlfriend must be calling. Just jump off that quick.
Was fast. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what they're targeting, Baker, the imports. But, yeah.
Do you guys vape at all?
Hey?
Do you guys vape? And there's
I
flavored.
haven't used my desktop for a while now, not since I moved to the farm.
For me, it's more if I get bored or if someone comes over, I hadn't seen it. What's that? Oh, yeah, I'll show you.
Nah, I'm talking about those fucking small. The
Oh,
ones
hell
you-
no.
The
Hell
little
no. Nah.
No.
I've seen mates of mine who was smoking them here and there. Weed ones. Some of the girlfriends were smoking them flavored ones. I did taste one time, like a flavored one. It's just like inhaling a lolly or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Not my thing.
Yep. Me neither. I was just thinking how many people smoke. Do you smoke ciggies?
Only in the mix.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
If I'm drunk, sometimes, but
yeah.
normally I got weed, so I just smoke weed. Yeah. If I'm
Yeah,
trapped somewhere and I'm drunk, which is rare,
yeah,
and there's only cigarettes around, I'll smoke a cigarette.
yeah.
Or try and fucking
Yeah,
save
because
like
that
fucking urge
nicotine's
for
nice,
the
man, I
weed.
think. Yeah. Oh, it's whatever the effects of the tobacco. I don't know. Do you smoke
The amount
Monty?
of tobacco that I smoke, though, I'm not getting.
I used to smoke cigarettes. I haven't smoked for about
So
3,
addicted
4
to it.
years. I still mix it in my fucking mixer, but
Yeah.
only a little
So
bit.
P2P? You said it's strong.
The amount of tobacco I put in the weed, I don't consider that enough for me to become addicted to like tobacco. To want to be smoking cigarettes.
Oh,
I already had
yeah.
that phase. Like
It's a
I
grind.
smoked cigarettes one after the other when I was bad, bro. And one day I was walking along and I picked a ciggy and I grabbed the ciggy and I lit it up and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? And then I decided that the money I spend on cigarettes, I could buy more weed.
Sure.
Uh, so I just went with that.
Nice.
Started smoking OPs, other people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, because you do that.
The last smokes you usually smoke them when you quit.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Not buying them, but you hang around everyone smoking, you can't help but buy the smoke. Like, hey, got a ciggy? Thanks, mate.
They're all smoking, forcing me to hang around the fucking smoking spot.
Or and when you got weed and no cigarettes, it's so easy to find someone with cigarettes, and they're always cigarettes, and I get to smoke weed. Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep. Fun.
UK.
Yeah. Anything. Big bugs. Yeah, being patient this afternoon.
Gotta have some hash in there.
I smoke so much at home, actually, that when I go out, I look forward to having a break.
I'm pretty much like
They're usually
once I
the time
start
to give yourself a break.
once I start smoking, I tend to keep smoking. So
Yeah.
I'll try and not smoke for as long as basically to the end of the day, pretty much.
Yeah, excited. It never works. So I just keep going out. Fucking that's the place.
That's what I was thinking about, like before with the laws on the police smoking cannabis. I was like, well, maybe they probably could, but it would be frowned upon to be doing it while you're on the job. Like,
Yeah, for sure. I reckon it'd be something similar to the mines eventually. Like they really, if they can't, like they'll have to do some tests stuff just beforehand, and if it goes fast, they can go to work their shift.
If you're rocking around with a what looks like a Ventolin inhaler, or taking a pill at lunchtime or something, and you're not smoking no weed, like as if cops want you rolling around puffing on a fucking vape, and yeah, no fucking way. They don't want that look. But like if you're hitting an inhaler or taking a pill in a lunch break or something, like who the hell's gonna know?
yeah, I don't know. Well, if they do tests, but I don't
No,
know.
I mean like the public, like you employer knows because you got to disclose that you got a medical condition and you have to take these medications.
Yeah,
And as long as that medical condition doesn't exclude you from doing the job, nothing they can do about it. Can't stop you from taking your medicine.
yeah.
But
It's up to
if your
self.
condition is such that you can't do the job, that's a whole nother thing.
Yeah. They'll have to consider your employment.
Anybody got? What's everybody got planned for the weekend?
I don't know.
Nothing comes to mind.
There's been cricket going on. I've been watching
I'm hungry
cricket.
and high though. Keep thinking about food. Bong.
Yeah,
I got another one.
this is the last one that I took up. Cheers, everybody.
I've never seen anyone click on PTP and the leader was fucking grinding.
Did you guys grow up like? I was going to ask a question before. Like, do you think Melbourne is known for putting a lot of tobacco with the green, whereas it's just that's because in my experience coming from Brisbane and like that high school time, it was like they were spending it like 50-50
In
Oh, the 2 years smoke with, I guess.
in my fucking childhood, it was normal for people to get a gram and 2 cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's
So,
still normal.
and each cigarette is like 0.9.
Yes.
Put like maybe like 0.8 something, but so 0.9. So fucking you putting like 1.8 grams of tobacco in there in your gram. It's more than 50-50.
Yeah, that's fair. I can't smoke it, makes me sick.
So yeah, I can't do that. And not everyone. Well, yeah, everyone I know, and even their kids, if their kids smoke, they all do that.
Wow. To this
Yeah.
day.
That uses tobacco. Yes, to this day.
Yeah, to this day, the kids are learning it off their parents. That's why it still continues, fair. Right?
Yeah, that's crazy, though. Because I remember coming down, like we would
It's like
probably
a
put
set rule.
one
I
tick
can't
to a
take it.
gram. Would at the maybe that was the kind of worst of the
Like
worst.
it's some set
Sometimes
rule and you
60,
can't break
40
it.
definitely. And it definitely cut down now heaps to that, like it's like 10% tobacco, just the tiniest bit, but or maybe 20, whatever. But they're coming down to Melbourne at that time. It was definitely heaps more. As you said, 2 CDs to a gram. Then you'd want to have really really good high grade flour for any effect to happen. But then you're spoiling that high grade flour by putting all that tobacco with.
Yep.
If you're smoking average green with 2 ciggies on it, that's just like smoking to smoke. It's tobacco really with a sprinkle of green.
Yeah. But yeah, it was pretty weird. Like that was normal when I was a kid, and then you'd meet people who travel down from Queensland that you smoke with them, score for them, and smoke with them, and then fucking they just grabbed the nug. They wouldn't even use anything to chop it up. No scissors, no moolie, nothing. And they want their own bong because we got spinning ours, and then fucking they pull off
Oh,
nugs. They pull off nugs off the nug and put little nugs in this fucking cone, man, and rip that. And I was like, what the fuck are they doing? And it's looking at us thinking, what the fuck are they doing?
Fucking girls, fucking impatient cunts.
Yeah, eventually, man, fucking 2 ciggies was too much. I think I realized it was just like the more green it was, the better it was. And I could just never get to the point where I could do straight without coughing my guts out. Even at the height of me, like I can still do all the shit I did when I was that young now. It's lungs. I still got good lungs. I just choose to take it easy, sort of thing. If you can call it easy, compared to what I used to smoke anyway.
Cheeky baby.
But my weed is that green now. Like anywhere I go, if I've got a mix like my mix with me, and I put it down, people try and put cigarettes in it. They think they're like, oh, and they've finished mulling up yet. No, no. Yeah. Or they'll split off a little bit of the weed. Like I'll be shouting them, but they'll split off a little bit of it and then start backing it up. Yeah.
they get 2 cones out of the 1 cone that you have.
If you're doing it, they're doing two. Just try one. See how that goes. I can smoke the green cone, but what happens when I smoke green is like I can rip the bong fine, but when I blow it out, and even like that start blowing it out, only because of experience
Nah.
know I'm gonna cough in the end, but at start blowing it out, you think everything's fine, and then all of a sudden you start getting tickled in your throat, and then away you go. You'd be surprised what 2, 3 strands of tobacco in a cone will do.
Is anyone saying anything? I can't hear anything. Oh no.
No.
Because sometimes I fucking on the stream out, it like gets so it just doesn't work properly. So like I can't hear. There'll be people on the screen, but I can't hear them.
That'd suck.
I'm being like you typical stoner. I'm like I got a half a cone, maybe 3/4 of a cone sitting next to me. I know it's not a full cone, but I keep scraping the bowl so I don't want to mull up.
Yeah.
I don't want to pop. I have had that feeling before. Notorious, like coughing too much straightens you up, but I've also had the reverse as well, where I've ripped a couple bongs and haven't felt much, and then when I did cough, I got high.
What's the first time you smoked and you didn't cough? You didn't really feel the effect.
No,
Who's
no,
that?
I've had times where I've smoked weed and coughed so much that I felt like I've straightened myself out from all the coughing. And then other times I've smoked weed that didn't feel like I was high until I coughed, or I was more high when I coughed. Had a coughing fit.
Oh yeah.
First time I smoked weed, I don't think I coughed until I blew the weed out. And that was mainly because I got a mouthful of water as well, though, I think. because I didn't know how to work it properly and shit. I only seen people doing it the night before. And I snuck out before school, fucking pulled it out of the cupboard. I just put it on the floor and fucking kneeled down on it. Fucking water and smoke everywhere. Fucking, I don't even know if it did nothing, but I put it away before anyone come, and then fucking probably, I don't know, within a week or two, there's probably about 6 of us over. We smoked like a big bag of weed. Just kept smoking it. Everyone's like, I don't feel nothing. I don't feel nothing. Yeah, we're all looking in mirrors and shit. Does it work? Oh no, does it work?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
Then
place.
we left to go for a walk, and then that's when it started kicking in. Like, oh, yeah, this is different.
Yeah.
yeah, you fucking
It's funny,
bitch.
the next time I got high, after that I got high pretty easy. But we went for a walk again, and I'm sitting on some sign. We're up pretty high and watching traffic or whatever go past and puffing on this fucking spliff. And I'm like, if I don't think about breathing, I can't breathe. I started freaking out that if I forgot to breathe, that I would stop breathing. I had to keep reminding myself to breathe. I was just tripping out, just high.
Yeah. Did you go to school high every day?
Mm,
Not every day.
for a lot of days, but like when it turned into every day, at that point we're just like, why even go?
Okay. Were
Uh,
you able to wag?
yeah, for like a year.
Yeah, really.
Uh,
Yeah, I wagged like heaps of grade
then
nine.
then when we went back, it's like they're like, oh yeah, you can't go, you can't pass. You weren't here. How do you think you going? How do you think you passing if you weren't here for a year?
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that's the cow's done.
I went back and finished school. With I did it in 3 months. Not even 5 days a week, like one day a week, but 3 months. Maybe two days a week for 3 months. It was easy. Uh, When you look back, you wonder about shit like that, choices you make. But
Yeah, okay. I did a similar thing in grade nine. Was like 83% of it. So I did it from like March or just pretty much every day, like maybe one or two classes here and there, like, but every day. And then because it's all broken up into this different periods and shit. So if you went to the first one and the last one or something, anyway. Um, but I can't remember.
That was the problem with going to school high. It was like
That's right.
you
But I've
wanted to smoke. You wanted to smoke at school, but it depended on what teachers you had to face. Like PE, all them dudes, they were all fucking. They all knew about weed and shit, and they knew if
yeah.
you were high, and then they'd search your fucking bag and shit, and they couldn't give shit about your rights, mate. They'd take you in the corner and fucking give you a few fucking punches if you get too rowdy.
I was smoking all the time, man. People knew, but like not that they knew. Oh, actually, yeah, nah. I got like, I was smoking, yeah. But like the teachers, a few of the teachers would know, and they wouldn't really care. Still looking back at it, like, they obviously knew I was fucking stoned every day. And I
The
was
only,
like,
only one, only one who knew that we were. Oh, I assume they probably assumed we were smoking weed, but the only one who knew was one we busted. Like, we busted him because we knew what he was doing by how he was acting and where he was going at lunchtime and that. Like, this cunt's on up to something. We used to hide behind his combi to smoke ciggies. Yeah,
really? What does he
yeah.
got?
He had a
Touch
combi van.
base.
He'd park it at the fucking back of the art fucking joint. Fucking his art teacher. Yeah, he's in the car fucking smoking I think it was a chillum. Wasn't a water pipe, I don't think. Memory.
Wow.
And
He
like,
was
oh, we can smoke cigarettes all we want now. You can't tell no one.
Yes, he
Like,
comes to you.
he's like, why? We're like, well, we know what's in that pipe, mate. How do you know what's in that pipe? Thinking, he's trying to turn it back on us. We're just like, dude, we got you. Yeah.
How old were you?
Oh, fuck,
And
13.
what grade? So you're great. This is high school. He's your high school teacher, and you're like first year kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's pretty crazy. And then what? So he was just cool and chill with that pretty much for the rest of it.
Yeah, and didn't worry about us smoking cigarettes anymore.
Yeah. He kind of knew. As long as you didn't go do it everywhere.
Oh,
Like,
and as long as we didn't tell everyone he was smoking weed.
that's pretty funny. He wouldn't be expecting that. Oh no, he might be actually. Yeah.
Man, at my school, they had these guys who were like your section leader or something, right? They were a whole dude to look after that part of that break up the classes in like the years in like 5 different categories or whatever, and then they'll assign someone to it who looks after that whole thing. Even though you have all these different teachers, they'll look after that group. So if anything goes wrong or whatever, you got to go talk to them, or they come and talk to you. That dude used to give me cigarettes. Like, we'll go outside and talk
Yeah,
about it.
yeah,
Go outside and he fucking give me a cigarette.
yeah. There's the odd teacher that would do that.
It was just different, yeah. Main ones who cared, like, they were like PE dudes, man. They were crazy people. They're all karate dudes as well.
My bowl's empty. It sucks.
Clothesline a dude one day, fucking doing laps around the oval. I can't remember why. It must piss me off or something, but he comes running past, and I was going clotheslined him, and then fucking next minute I'm off the ground. Now I'm on the ground on my back. The PE teachers fucking got me. Oh shit, that was quick.
What did he do? He just don't do that.
Oh yeah, I freaked the fuck out. I struggled for a bit, realised I couldn't do nothing. He's just well overpowering me. Yeah. Yeah. I never got. There was like 4 or 5 of them. I don't think I got along with any of them. The dude that got me that day, he hit me a few times. That dude, I hit him as well, but I don't think it would have done much to him. Yeah, like when we seen like how trained they were, I was like, motherfucker, they're all like black belt and above. Our hall or whatever was used for that training as well, and for some reason they were in there at lunchtime one day doing it, and we were all out the back of the hall having ciggies. Well, what are these cunts fucking doing? Then we have a look in there, and yeah, it's all the PE cunts.
Doing the fucking the training.
Yeah. I used to have a TV back then. My uncle went to Japan, bring a TV back for me for a present. It's like the size of a 2 cigarette packet side by side. Not as fat, like thin, like a holiday cigarette thin. And I used to sit there in PE and fucking watch TV while the dude's trying to talk to us. I'd try and like, hide as best I could, but eventually he'd catch me. That's how the day would start out. I'd turn Mr. Ed on when I got to school. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Mr. Ed's on. He didn't appreciate it.
What do you mean you put the fucking Mr. Ed's on? You put the TV on your phone.
There was no phones back then, dude, but it was about as big as the iPhone now. Yeah, about that big. And it was a TV. You tuned it like a radio.
Oh,
And had
okay,
numbers
yeah.
on the side, and you just tuned it in. And I think the earpiece, like your little earpiece thing, was the aerial, maybe. I don't know. It sort of helped
Yeah.
if I moved it around to get reception.
Cool. Was the biggest like one of those PlayStation fucking, those handheld PlayStation things? Were they cool?
They came years after I had that thing, dude. They were, what were they called? Fucking,
I don't remember. Well, what's the television called? What was that?
oh, I can't even remember. But they weren't on sale in our country.
Oh
Oh yeah, I
wow,
was in the future, bro. I was the only kid with a TV, portable TV.
wow.
That was a cool gift to get.
And what, it could pick up fucking Mr. Ed while you were anything, while you were anywhere.
Yeah, well, back then we only had what, channel 2,
No, it's
9, 7, 10,
fine.
SBS.
Yeah.
But yeah, got all them.
Wow. Did you have to pull the aerial thing up, or you could just press it on and it'll go?
No, it would just go. But I think the earpiece thing might have been the aerial, because sometimes if it was going fuzzy or whatever, I'd like wiggle that earpiece thing around and fucking it seemed to be better.
Wow.
But yeah, it didn't have no massive aerial coming out of it or anything like that. Not
He
how I
didn't take.
would expect. I really didn't think it would work when I first got it, and when it did work, when I turned it on, and the picture quality and shit, I was like, what? Yeah, it's cool as. Made sure to get it back anytime it got confiscated.
Yeah.
And that'd be the worst thing about taking something like that to school when the teacher's going to confiscate it.
Yeah, he's going in me fucking drawer. I mean, yeah.
Well, confidence is where
Dude,
in the fucking car.
if they didn't give it back at the end of the class, I'd just break in at the end of the day and take it off their fucking desk or out of their drawer anyway. Yeah, PE, they always fucking running around doing something. Only ever one of them, mainly one of them in there. Majority of the time, that thing's fucking empty anyway. That's why I always go down behind it and smoke.
Do you remember what sort of ciggies you were smoking?
PJs. PJs, you get them in 15s and 20s, 30s. You buy the smaller pack because they're just easy to hide. They're like $2 something. It's like old men talking now. I remember family sitting around. Someone said, I remember you could buy this many chips for this much. Now I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Do you still get Peter Jackson cigarette?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much are they now? Are they going up?
Well,
Like, when is it like
50,
45
56,
bucks?
$56.
for a pack of 30s.
Yeah. If you buy like classics or whatever, like, yeah.
Pack of 40s cost you something like $70.
Yeah. The 20s are 33.50. The holiday ones, I get that shit most of the time. But if I go to that place, it's like, this is, yeah. Anyway. There's this place, there's around one of these little shops that has an under counter fucking count all this, yeah, some of these different packets there. They're like $20. Until then, it's like good quality.
My old man is struggling to hear.
Oh, you can't hear. No, I was just saying, there's this one of these little shops around the place has this like under the counter packet. You know, they're like $20 for 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's these ones now. I think they're called something like Manchester or something like that.
Yeah,
And they're
yeah,
$12 a packet or something.
yeah. True
Yeah.
that. Eh? That's really nice.
I noticed a lot of people smoking them.
Yeah. Well, next time I go down there, I'm gonna go. So I told my mate that, and he goes, "Because anyway, I'm gonna say give it 20 for 15." Because I think in Brisbane they're similarly priced at like 12. Similar, there's like 2 3 years ago, or 2.5 years ago, whatever, or maybe whatever. And then someone said that these are like 20. I went down there. That's how much it was. I think I said, I can't remember what the fuck. I don't know. And then I went and showed my mate, and he goes, "Oh, they should be 15." And I'm like, but not that he's never been to this particular place either. Like he might have seen somewhere else that were 15. But either way, I was like, yeah, good enough. But $12 for the same fucking thing because it's the Manchester.
Yeah.
Hey, 15 for 20 is still a good deal.
Nah, it's 20 for 20.
Oh, but yeah, no. Tell him 15. Just tell,
Oh yeah,
tell everyone else. Just tell him everyone
yeah.
else sells it for 15.
Yeah, I'll say that
Yeah.
I can get it for that much.
So smoking them, I don't know how they'd go, but they don't taste that great in weed. I tell you,
Yeah, I've been smoking them.
it's
Oh,
like
no,
it's
I have been,
different.
but I've had a couple
You,
packets
you
of
can
those.
tell if you've been smoking a brand or if you always smoke a certain brand or what. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you seen the Marlboro packet? He showed me this Marlboro and the pack. It looked so fake. It was like funny. Just really.
You're ripping off fucking. Alright, wow.
We've hit the 2-hour mark over it.
Boom. Hey, you got plenty of StreamYard time.
Yeah, there you go. We're near the end of my hours.
They sent me a thing the other day saying my thing's coming up or whatever. And they send it just like the day they know that it comes back anyway. Or the day before they know it all comes back anyway.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Oh,
You're running out of time. Buy a subscription. No, I'll just wait till tomorrow.
I've never got a warning for that. Storm hasn't rolled up yet. Still waiting for the storm.
I can feel it's colder here.
Yeah, it's definitely colder. Better if I could hear thunder and lightning rumbling around close by.
oh, mad lightning fucking storm like about 4 or 5 nights ago. It's crazy. Like it just came across and heaps of times, just really bright and then really loud, and it just kept on. I didn't go outside. Like it was like while it was like 4 in the morning, 2 in the morning. I think it was raining as well, obviously, like storming. Not storming, but just heavy rain. But yeah, it was just really, really loud and really bright. But you could tell it kind of just kept going with the wind in a direction and sort of shit. Cause there was 1 or 2 that were just bright and then bang straight away. So it was really kind of close. And then after a while, it would be bright and it would take some time and then it would be really loud though too.
Yeah. Moved away.
Yeah. But fuck, it was
I'm
crazy.
listening to come and fucking. Yeah.
It'll be
So
2
roll.
sec. Fucking dog knocked something over.
Dogs. Gotta love them. Pests.
Your dogs are mad.
Yeah.
Doggy.
Good. They're fucking pests still.
I don't have a dog though. If I got a pet, it'd be pretty cool.
Got anything planned for the weekend, Fair?
I don't know. Nah, not really planned. Just
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, I don't even know anything on this weekend. Fucking nothing.
Yeah. What is it? They've been playing some cricket and shit. I've been watching that on the YouTube and stuff like that. There's like Australia's playing T20,
Yep.
and
Yeah.
there's Bangladesh and New Zealand are playing this like test match somewhere over there actually in Bangladesh, and but it's on YouTube and it's like it's just there. You click it and you can watch the fucking live play commentary. Some other it's pretty cool. So
Yep.
not watching that all fucking day, but I don't know. That's something that's pretty cool. I'd watch this. And then the fucking T20 highlights is just like I don't watch the match. I watch the highlights. So it's like 10, 15 minutes.
Yep. It's a quick game anyway, though.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like you're getting highlights every over, pretty much, because you've got to go smashing it or lose a wicket.
Yeah. They've been some really high scores lately. Or maybe not really high scores.
And they do make some pretty high scores for 20 overs. Right?
I checked out Solar movies as well. I was going to go down to the cinema. I wanted to see like Napoleon, like, but then I had a look online before I went, and then there's this Hunger Games prequel. So it's either seeing Napoleon or that one. But then I thought, fuck, I'll just see what's on that one of those torrent site things. And Napoleon's already up there. Oh no, I did it from my phone and I was so surprised that like it was there. So I was like, fuck. So I tried on my computer and shit. At first it didn't work, but then the next day it worked. I don't know. Anyway, it worked. So yeah, I started watching it on that. I started skipping it through and shit. And I don't know. Because it goes for like nearly 3 hours. And like I thought it would be cool because there'd be heaps of mad like footage and war scenes and shit like
Battles.
yeah, on the big screen. But it wasn't really that much. Well, maybe I skimmed through some of it, but what I saw was like it's more of a fucking story about him and shit and his missus.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Where they're fighting the British or some shit, right? So the British get hold of his love letters or whatever to that chick,
Oh
and
yeah.
they published them in the paper to
Make fun of
make
him.
him look bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that's the movie that you're watching, that version of events, or that sort of side of it, sort of thing, rather
Going
than
from
the war and the battles that he fought and shit.
and who was she? Wasn't it his wife in the
She
end of the
was
fucking
some chick that was banging heaps of dudes apparently.
yeah.
Fucking
In the
he couldn't
movie?
let her go or something, and then eventually some of his mates or whatever fucking eventually talked him into, dude, man, she's fucking banging this dude, this dude, this dude. What are you doing? You give up eventually.
But they were married.
Maybe for a short time, or they were definitely engaged. I know that.
Oh, in the movie they were married.
I, it's been a little bit since and what I did see recently, they only just sort of glossed over, and it was mainly just picking on the chick. So.
Did he have many wives or another wife later?
Oh yeah, he eventually got another chick, I think. 'Cause I think that woman too couldn't have babies or something either.
I don't really know the history of fucking what he did.
There would have
How
been a
long?
heap of movies on them torrent sites, other than that Napoleon.
Yeah, no, because I was surprised because it's like brand new and shit, and it worked. It was good quality
Oh,
as well.
in some cases they're going to be people's handiwork with their phone.
Yeah, no, but this one was good. Like Napoleon's good quality, but
Other Other times they're released in other people's countries first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Mockingbird one is definitely it's a pretty good. Like you can tell they didn't miss much of the screen, but you could see that they're sitting there.
They've gotten better.
Oh,
Like back in the old days, man, when you used to buy CDs, not even DVDs, CDs, they get like 2 CDs, you know, in this packet, and one half the movie be on one, and another half would be on the other. Sometimes you'd watch those movies, and people would be cheering in them.
It was get up and walk through
Yeah, yeah, or get up and start cheering. Yeah, yeah.
it. Yeah.
You shoot him! You shoot him! I'm like, what the fuck? What? Shut up! Yeah. Or the ones where the dude taping it doesn't like the movie anymore, and the camera just starts drifting. You're like, dude, point it back at the fucking screen. And then he's only taping the corner, like bottom corner or something.
Oh yeah. Because if it's in a bad, because the audio is also like in a bad level, and you can tell it's different and shit. So the experience is not as nice. Then if it's like that, I would really watch it, because it spoils the experience. I reckon. So I've never really seen that sort of shit happen where like it's in a 2-part or you can see. I've seen a couple of mistakes. I've seen because I know the mistakes that they make and shit like that, or how he runs out of capacity on his disc.
Better to see him at the movies if you can, but yeah, what's this one? Mockingbird, or what's that thing called?
Yeah, I think I
Hunger
don't know.
Games.
Snakes
Hunger
and
Games.
something like that or some shit.
It's like number 5, yeah, number 4 or 5 now.
I think it's like a prequel. It's like of the beginning of
Oh, okay,
what
before
happened.
them,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, maybe. I was gonna say, 'cause it's just like another one. Like you already seen 4 of them. Watching it on computer would be alright.
Yeah. I was thinking about it, but they both go for like 3 hours, nearly 3 hours.
Oh, what?
Same with that Killers of the Flower Moon. That went for that long, nearly 2 hours.
Oh, I've seen a preview for that thing.
It was
It's pretty
alright.
weird.
I went to see it. Like it was pretty
That's a
good.
shit card, Frosty.
The time you could tell I had to go
to
to.
fucking listen to
Alright,
it.
but you could sit through it.
300k and they take their pension.
Yeah, LimeWire. That was probably one of the first ones I used.
Always makes me laugh that they want a deposit. It's not like you're getting your parent back or whoever's in there. Well, it's fucking weird, stupid. It's a deposit for in case the person gets better and leaves.
What's this for?
Nursing homes. Well, they ask for
Sorry.
30k deposit and then take their fucking pension as well.
And when do you get the deposit back?
After they die.
And then they probably don't even give it back half the fucking time to these people, man.
Yeah, they'd probably try and deduct money out of it saying, oh, this.
Yeah, we had to get ambulance in and this
Yeah.
and that.
Clean the room.
Yeah.
How much is it to go stay at those places?
It is a fair bit, dude. Like, not
Do they
too
Realistically,
strongly
like the
go fucking-
pension covers their costs. Like the old age pension will cover the person's costs in there. That's why I never understand why they want the why they ask for a fucking deposit.
Yeah, they do tend to want a lump sum of money. And if there is money, they do tend to want control of it as well. Oh, we'll hold it and give it to them at like a paycheck every so often, you know.
Well, they don't even get any of their pension left over right after the costs are all taken out.
So they don't have any cash there spare at all.
No.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. You hope they fucking go on. That's pretty shit.
When they put oxygen in a can back when the Olympics were on in China, and they're all worried about the pollution.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all right. We've got to this point. I'm alive at the point where they said we need to have oxygen in a can. Don't breathe this air that's all around you. Breathe the can air.
Wow.
Can do.
Wow. I wouldn't be surprised if that happens.
Be pretty bad when we're dressed like scuba divers just to go walking outside.
But then your body would, like most humans, would get used to it, right? They'd get used to the atmosphere. And the ones that
No, you look, those who do, you're gonna lose so many people to do it.
yeah,
You might as well
exactly.
say it's gonna be
Don't want
an
to-
extinction. Like what's left is not gonna be fucking too much like we were. Look what the little pollution that we've, it's a hell of a lot. Like, I think we just thought the world was big to absorb it somehow. I don't know what the fuck was going on in the 80s, but yeah, we've made a lot of fucking pollution and now people are paying the price for it. Low birth rates, low sperm, low
It's
hormones,
making
fucking, it's all
it's
going
across
all
the
over the country. You worry about China, man. Fucking China is so big and still considered third world. They pump out like I think it's 100 or 1,000 times more pollution just in radiation alone than what
yeah,
Fukushima pumped
just
out.
in
And
radiation waste.
they
Fucking
pump that
from
out
one.
every year, let alone whatever way they're treating every other industry that they got going over there. I can't imagine. So they're screwed too, but they're like screwed on a whole another level. Like they're well more poison than we are. But we're getting there. They have fields and fields of cars and push bikes that they just make, and then no one uses them. And someone got paid to make them though, but no one uses them. And they just put them in a paddock or store them somewhere in the city. And next minute one catches on fire, and now they're all on fire. Okay. All right. There's some weird thing that even if they're good to use, no one's allowed to use them because the person who got paid by the government to build all these cars, if he lets people use them, he somehow has to give some of the money back or some shit. Like it's weird, man. Especially it's just some rot. Fucking, did you see the oil that they cook the food with?
Where?
Oh,
Where?
China people are getting pretty fucking tight with cash, so they go out at night with a big sieve and fucking a
scoop.
long pole, and they take manhole covers off the sewer, lower this pole down in the sewer with the sieve on it and skim the fat off the surface of the sewer and take it
What?
home and turn it into
Cook with
cooking oil and sell it to people. That's the
They
What?
stuff.
reuse it in
Or,
restaurants.
They cook it down in a certain way or some shit, or what? They just
no,
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 there's two types of oil. There's one they call gutter oil, which is the one they use to cook in, and then there's spit oil, which is dipping, like when you've served a meat sauce and you're allowed like grab the meat out of the sauce or whatever it's in, right? And you may re-dip, right? It should be thrown out at the end, but they reuse it for the next person's. So you're eating someone else's saliva, like heaps of people's saliva by the fucking week's end.
yeah.
It's horrible.
So yeah, stuff's pretty tight, man. So
where's that?
China,
Yeah, but where in China?
there's a whole lot. They found it in mainstream restaurants, and they put the death penalty on it to try and stop it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how bad their oil
I
got.
don't get it though. Is like
People would buy it for their giant restaurant chain. Save a few bucks.
what is it? Is there going to be a layer of fat above the sewer? I mean, at the top of the sewer. You know, if you look at the sewer piping.
Well,
Yeah.
me personally, in ours, like I've actually had the displeasure of helping out someone who was going down a few of those things. And any time I ever seen it running, it didn't look like there was no layer of fat on it, but it was like 30 feet deep. So I didn't get up close and personal with it,
Yeah,
but I seen the video of the people doing it.
yeah, man. Oh yeah.
One dude walked up to a guy, right? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. He rides up on his pushy with a 30-foot long pole, takes a manhole cover off, puts a stick down it, and he's putting this oil into a bucket. And this guy walks up. He's taping him. He walks up, filming him, and he goes, What are you doing?" And he tells him what he's doing. He goes, "You shouldn't do that. What if your kids eat that, or your wife, or your grandmother?" Or he goes, he looks at the bucket and shit. He looks at the dude. He goes, you're right, thanks." And he tipped it back in, put the cover on, and went home.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
just desperation, dude. They need money.
but it's
People
not.
gonna buy it. People gonna sell it.
Yeah, I know, Brendan. Right? Like, look up the Pensa YouTube channel. Right? It'll show you.
That's crazy. I'll look
Yeah.
it up.
It's brutal.
Yeah, he lived there for 15 years or something. Weird, dude. Like it from just from the footage that him and his friends and that gathered, who were all living there, working and that. Like there is some pretty weird stuff going on, but like United States is happening as well anyway.
It's the
Like,
only way you get to find out the truth, what's going on over there, is by
well,
looking into things like that.
yeah, well, at least in the United States, when their gas lines blow up or a building blows up, or some piece of infrastructure, a bridge falls down, or it's on the news, and I can look at it and go, "Oh fuck!" And then with these dudes, they don't tell no one, and you think everything's all brand new, and then
Yeah, well, that's
all of a
what they
sudden,
said. That's what they do allow
footage
people
comes
to
out of
see.
stuff all panning around, and then all of a sudden there'll be like a mushroom cloud in the fucking distance. Like, you know, what the fuck? This is like daily occurrences. Utilities blowing up, cars, trucks just being swallowed into roads. Fucking,
Yeah, roads, big sinkholes, just fucking swollen trucks and cars. People gone. Even schools. That was
Yeah.
happening at schools, and the one school where it happened, that like they fucking collapsed into the sewer because they used metal fucking caging around the fucking subground fucking sewer. And it
There
rusted
was
quicker than they thought, and it collapsed. All the kids fell in there, and they used that school's blueprints as the standard to build all the new schools there. So they're all made like that.
as long as they don't skimp on the
They're
material, the
muted there.
design's probably alright.
No.
There was one I seen where some Chinese people were checking out their stairs to their leading to their apartment building or whatever. They had to get in and out. And as they were walking, dust was kicking up, and they're like, "What?" And then they start kneeling down and looking, and them stairs, it's meant to be concrete stairs. They're brushing it, and it's just powder. I know what the dude skimped on the concrete, gave the building site some other material, and the stairs were just eroding as they were walking on it. They're like, "What the hell?"
And they just see it as that you just skimp on each other and everyone. Start making those fake eggs.
Apparently, especially if it's government. Apparently, especially if it's a government job.
Or whatever.
If it's a government job, yeah, it'll get scammed. And for some reason, it's weird. You would think the government would be all over it unless they're somehow getting cash out of it too. But it's like all them eco bikes and electric cars and shit they were making. Just fields and fields of them, tens of thousands of them, more. Brand new, transported to the paddock and left to rot.
The charcoal tofu stuff was fucking horrible. They were like electroplating that, just tipping it in paint and dyeing this fake shit and selling it as some fucking aged tofu.
Fermented tofu turns black or something.
Yeah.
So in order to get the higher price, they use a chemical to turn it that color. It's like there was a dude selling apples, and the apples he was selling basically kill people. But he's like, people buy them. He couldn't see the dilemma in it. He's like, people like them and they buy them. Yeah.
Oh shit! Sorry, that's really loud. That's why I'm muted.
No, that wasn't loud.
Yeah, but that's crazy. What do you mean, people? The apple has got poison in it.
Yeah, they paint them and shit like that.
Yeah, he paints them to make them look good. You reckon
They paint all the ducks. They're painting all the ducks different colours, the pigs different colours.
People won't buy them if you don't paint them.
What?
I prefer them that way.
Is this some edible paint that you can fucking get?
No.
It's just car paint. Just whatever he can get his hands on, just the right colour. That's what I mean. Like, yeah. It's not like they're using food dye on the tofu either. They're using like a carcinogen.
It looked like they were plating the fucking thing, man. Electrically plating it.
It was bad.
What channels?
A dude holds down a duck.
Serpensa. A Z with a Z at the end, like instead of serpent, like serpensa.
Dude holds down a duck, gets a few spray cans out, and turns his duck into some different woodland duck.
What was it? Rotten meat and shit like that.
No,
it was a living duck. The same with the pigs; they're all alive. They just spray paint them different colours because, like, if you paint them a different colour, they're worth more money. Even though you're poisoning the animal. They don't like the white ones; they like black pigs.
Yeah, that's right. Black pigs are worth more money, so they paint the pink ones black. And the government do it as well, but the government go around, they paint all the dead trees. So if
Yeah.
everything dies in the summer, they get dudes in trucks driving around spraying all the trees green.
It ain't every.
It's dead. It's green. Oh, and as much as stapling leaves on trees too.
Yeah, they were doing
They
that
have
too.
crews of people go through and staple leaves onto trees.
Fake.
True.
Yeah. That's fine. But I'm thinking there's got to be places there's places that's affluent and shit over there as well, right?
Yeah, the people are quite affluent.
And then there's
It's
places where they
amazing.
make everything half of the shit that is made comes out of there, right? So those
But when
people
you
are
think affluent, you're thinking our affluent, right? These videos, if you watch these videos, those people you see walking down the street that you think you're gonna look at them and think that maybe they're like fucking low income or that they are the rich people. Them people walking around that street eating street food, they're millionaires. Millionaires.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like
The
they
poshest
It's
restaurants in
a
the place. The
whole
poshest
different life there, bro. The
Yeah.
billionaires, they were living pretty rich, but you don't hear too much about the billionaires these days.
The poshest restaurants in fucking China still serve fucking gutter oil and spit oil.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, the
If you've been there and eaten there, you've eaten it. That's you guarantee.
just how bad things, how
Yeah.
bad things are
It's
getting for 'em.
fair. And that's because we have to pay. They're on a
Yeah, and
$2
but the politicians
they
though.
ban motorbikes in the larger cities delayed because motorbikes make cities look too peasanty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once the city's over a certain size, no motorbikes.
Yeah.
Weird stuff, man.
You know what I mean? Like the politicians and shit, they'd be fucking good and living good and I just don't imagine.
Yeah, like what, 100,000 out of
Well, they're half the
1.6
people that are
million.
getting put in jail when these fucking buildings collapse and stuff. The fucking local CCP fucking headman for that. And they'll go to jail with the headman of the company when fucking, or like all the buildings they fucking built under fucking government money and embezzled it. Fucking collapse.
Yeah, there is
It's
something at
just
the
a
moment.
cultural thing to embezzle each other.
Well, apparently they have different. They grew up different than we did. They have things like if you can cheat, cheat. If you
Yeah.
can lie, lie. Like we grow up and we're told don't cheat, don't lie.
Do those
Like,
things. They're
but
told to.
they
Like it's a
they
cultural thing
were
to do their
told the
things.
other way around. Just different. The other thing is we think of tomorrow. Like if you
They're
can
only
get
thinking of now.
yeah, you can get $10 now or $100 tomorrow. They want the $10 now. They don't build
You
for a
won't wait
future.
for tomorrow, for
Yeah.
the 100.
Well, you're never gonna get anything if you keep waiting.
Well, that's what I mean. So that's how they're different. Like it must have been so hard in their country that they forego those waves that
During the great step forward when it starved, fucking 20 million of them to death.
Hundreds of millions
60
of
million.
people around
Yeah.
fucking starving to death and shit. Of course you're going to do what it takes, but
They're
after a
starving
while,
that badly.
wouldn't you try and get
There's
that
the
stuff
same as
back
coal
out of
in
your
some
culture?
place.
Wouldn't you want it out of it rather than hold on to it? Like, yeah, it helped you out during that time, but there's no need for that once you're getting up in the world, is there?
I don't know. When all the other people that didn't fucking make it fucking chose, like a lot of them, like there's a hole that was outside of a city that the people had dug through out of starvation to get down to the clay layer, right? And then they'd eat a mouthful of the clay because that it would expand in their guts and kill them within hours. So they didn't have to keep on starving.
Sweet, the lad.
I mean, a lot of things are still made in China too, right? Like a lot of stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. 80% of our coin from, 80%. Yeah, 80% of whatever we fucking make selling shit to people, it goes to China. 80% of the money we get comes from China. Fucking, let alone, whatever they're selling to everyone else around the world and selling back to us, But yeah, all our money comes from it. A lot of our money comes from them, and to them, we're small, so our market probably wouldn't be too important. But yeah, United States still relies on
It'd be
China.
important
They
to the
like to
fucking
bag China. A lot of stuff
our
comes
trade
out of
would be
China for them.
important to the top
Their,
echelon people though.
their blood,
Fine
their
wines,
blood comes,
seafood.
their blood comes from China now. So they get their blood taken out in America as American citizens, right? And then that blood gets sent overseas and processed or however it needs to be for people to use it and sent back.
Yeah, they're not happy about that though. That was saying that happened.
But I mean, how weird is that a ship ride full of blood, both ways, someone else doing it in a lab they built in another country is cheaper than doing it all at
Cheaper than
home.
doing it in your own country. Yeah,
Crazy,
that's
man.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only way it's cheaper is because of government subsidy. And that's the fucking biggest rort in the whole fucking thing when things meant to like they fucking sell things as cheaper when it's like that. And things as wind farms. Fucking $500 million a year each fucking wind fucking turbine fucking gets subsidised by the Australian government.
I think they were in there saying we're gonna reach or exceed our target or some shit.
What with the emissions?
Yeah.
Didn't they just admit that they can't reach it?
Oh, maybe I got it wrong. I thought they said they're gonna reach or exceed it.
Plus, there was other data showing that fucking something to do with fucking, I don't know what it was, but fucking everything we've done is pretty much reversed everything we ever made anyway. Like, Australia's already fucking neutral technically.
Yeah, or we
or in the plus.
we can't stop other countries from what they're doing. We can. That's why everyone was saying, why would you bother paying money if everyone's not in on it? Because in the end, only the people that choose to pay the money are paying for everyone. That was all the whinging at the start. And then everyone's like, yeah, but yous are all rich countries, so yous have got to pay.
If you're about this fucking green, a lot of fucking climate change shit, you're against trees.
Yeah, look, I'm all about protecting the world and fucking trying
I'm
to
about
limit our
protecting what's
footprint
left.
and
Fucking
shit.
no, but
But damn,
yeah.
fucking, gotta be a bit realistic about it.
I apparently you can't even plant a tree now because you'll be fucking causing more CO2. Fucking,
Hmm.
right. Unless it's planted fucking correctly, you fucking release more fucking CO2 than it traps. Apparently, what a load of fucking shit.
You can't fly your private jet down to somewhere with a couple of trees in it and plant them and fly home.
No, not unless they're planted correctly.
Yeah, I heard we're getting a battery.
Renewables is fucking doomed to fucking embezzlement of fucking money.
I spent maybe $2,000, $2,200 for solar panels nearly 20 years ago. They put them on the roof.
Small scale, it
one-
don't fucking work for
No,
industry though.
no one's ever looked at them, ever maintained. Like I get up every now and then and fucking high pressure wash them if I think they look too dirty. But I didn't even do that in the first 15 years, and yeah, they're still going. The way people try to implement the idea of how people try to implement renewables is flawed as well. Making fields of solar panels or fucking, like it's a power plant or some shit. Just put it on
Yeah.
every fucking house, every building, everywhere. They're for short term supply when the sun's out. They're not based
Yeah.
off
Like
power. Like
those electric cars still like the way those batteries are made. They're fucking still in really horrid conditions and shipped over. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah, like you're fucking creating the battery is creating just more fucking industry and more pollution. Fucking the creation, the mining of the batteries to fucking all this shit. The rare metals that goes into fucking all this fucking electrical fucking shit.
they'll get past. They're already like Elon's already stopped using that shit in the batteries or whatever.
oh really?
Or halved it.
Oh,
Eventually, yeah. So now when you buy one, you get half salt batteries and half the old batteries. Eventually, they'll work the salt thing out though.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that makes more sense to get the power from like water or say salt, something that's just like immense, you know.
And for small
That's
scale,
No,
not
whether
industry.
they
It's
store
fucking
it. They
great for
store it in
everybody
there.
to fucking have their little house fucking running, but you fucking ain't gonna ever be a fucking country that's fucking industrial if you don't have fucking base load.
So industry use power on a scale that's crazy,
Yeah,
bro, and they pay
yeah,
sweet fuck all for it too. They
yeah.
can use what you would use in a year in about
Oh
30
yeah,
seconds
fucking
or
37.
less, and then
Yeah,
fucking they pay like
and
20
get that
cents for it,
fucking subsidised rate. Yeah,
and
they
you
get the
pay
electricity
fucking
at fucking
3 grand or
1/10 the
four
fucking
grand.
price.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, not how it works. But, uh, that industry's also fucking employing fucking like
That
half fucking
that's
the
that's their
town usually and
argument.
stuff like that
That's
as
that's
well.
their
So
arg. That's their
hence
argument.
why
Yeah.
it's subsidised. Yeah,
Yeah, but really, like if your business is good enough, it can afford to pay the power and
I
everything else
probably
without
could, but
the
fucking
yeah.
Probably
So
could, but fucking why wouldn't a
subsidies,
businessman dude fucking then go and negotiate with somewhere else where fucking someone would probably do it? That's what
yeah,
happens though. You
exactly,
end up forcing the business away.
yeah. But subsidies are basically welfare for rich people.
Oh yeah, I don't fucking
Yeah.
exactly agree with it.
That,
You
that, that's
fucking
why,
like rich people are always going to do. They're going to go find a cheaper option, and we're fucking always encouraged to do that, to shop around, fucking find the best deal.
Yeah.
You can't blame them for doing the same fucking thing.
yeah, yeah,
No,
no.
one rule for all, one rule for all. Just
Well, if you have to leave your entire country to get this better deal, well, it's not like we're going overseas to buy the milk because it's 20 cents there and $1.20 here, like, or $7, whatever it is now. So, there used to be country allegiance. People would build in the country because they like the country as well. Yeah.
oh yeah, you wanted to see if I can become a leader in the world, fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And having some money was good. They didn't have to have total power, like there was rules on how much money you made, and once you hit like a certain amount of cash, the government just took all of it basically, like 80-90% of it. Just take it. All this shit was all in play to keep all these fucking people from getting so rich they can influence government. You see, our government changed the rules recently because they're worried about the two-party system. So they changed it now. So anyone who's brand new, they can only be funded by donations.
Yeah.
But then they put a rule on the donations that you can't have donations in your first year or some shit. Or and it's a limit. Oh no, there's a limit on the donations. You can't get money from the fucking wherever the fucking government was pulling money from for their fucking campaigns and shit outside of being paid off by fucking corporations and fucking
Yeah,
other
there's a
shit.
fund that they have. Yeah, there's a fund that both
Yeah.
parties have got access to.
You're not allowed to access that fund unless you've been in for a year at least.
Yeah.
So all
They
they're
did that
doing is they're
before the last
making it.
election because fucking I remember fucking a few of the smaller parties that were fucking complaining in the last election in Victoria anyway were complaining about that.
They're just
Some were happy that they
trying to
fucking,
stop
because they
the
got in, they
competition.
fucking now had access to the fucking government money.
And that's why you have all these governments that have to join up with fucking parties to form a government. Because people fucking don't want to vote for them anymore. Starting to vote for other cunts.
Well,
Did you know that like Corona is now made in China?
nope.
What is?
Corona, the beer,
Yeah.
as of about 2 weeks ago, or maybe 3 weeks ago.
That wouldn't surprise me. We fucking, the Mexicans fucking cartels links with the fentanyl trade out of China. And let's get your beer fucking.
Get your beer with it.
There are people who fully think like there are people in the American government who think that the fentanyl thing is payback for opium war.
Yeah. Yep.
So like, they're just doing this on purpose to pay us back for the opium war. Oh, they're paying you
Yep.
back from when you actually really did force drugs on a populace.
Exactly.
Not clandestinely either. You like, take these drugs or we'll fucking kill you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, how long ago was that? 100 years
We
ago?
didn't force anybody to take
It
it.
happened
We
twice,
just
didn't
Oh,
it?
we
forced
just
them to
forced them to
buy
buy it. Yeah.
it. Well, they should have found someone
They
to
could have
buy
just dumped it in the fucking river.
it.
I think it happened twice.
Yeah, it did happen
Yeah,
twice.
yeah. We fucking when they had the Boxer Rebellion, we went fucking gunboat diplomacy. You will fucking take this, you pricks.
We did a bit of gunboat diplomacy with Japan too.
Yep.
When people first rolled up
They
in
were
Japan, fucking all these samurai rolled up
America
on the
forced
beach.
them open. America
Yeah, and
forced them open.
they all rolled up on a beach or whatever to stop them coming in. The Americans just pulled offshore a bit and just hit them with cannons.
Yeah. You will take our goods.
You will buy our stuff. You will buy our stuff.
Or we will just take everything.
Trade or we just take your stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Pretty weird way to make a business deal, eh? Imagine the next day sitting down, getting all your deals together and shit, and shaking hands. Oh, last night I was shooting at you, man. Now today we're making deals. Yeah. Probably wasn't that pleasant actually.
Well, fentanyl's been around since the 60s, right? And it's used in the hospitals since then. It's been like, just this shit that's I don't know, the recipes that hit the streets and shit. It's not like they just started making the shit. I don't think. It's been around for a long time.
Is it still what's it made out of? Still made out of opium poppies or?
No, synthetic is a complete
Very
synthetic. So
synthetic.
Okay, so no relying on farmers and farms and
yeah. I'm
That'll
just saying
make
it's
sense.
been around for 70 years though, 60, 70 years. It's been there.
Yeah, apparently not, but all the chemicals are made in fucking China or something like that, and fucking America put some fucking export or tariff thing so it couldn't fucking made and come into there. So then they sold the rights to the Mexican cartels. So those chemicals. There's actually Chinese fucking pharmacists go over and spend 6 months at a time over in fucking Mexico teaching the cartels how to cook it and package it, fucking and ship it in.
Yeah, well, the cartel will get a doctor to come or
Well, apparently they're fucking. There's suggestions that these people are government linked from China that are coming over doing it.
Yeah, but the people in the American government that were saying this was payback, that's what they seem to think that. Yeah.
Well, we
and
had
that's
fucking
on
interviews
China's
with
part.
Mexican tell fucking dudes on the fucking. I don't know fucking. You'll find
Yeah, and when a
he's a
country
Mexican dude who
with
goes
the
around
people of
traveling with the
country attacking
cartels
a
and stuff.
country.
Fucking private journalists and stuff, and he's fucking infiltrated the fentanyl thing in fucking Sinaloa cartel and stuff like that. and he was talking to some of the cooks and stuff, and they were explaining fucking how the Chinese can come over and do it, like, and teach them and fucking, yeah. So, like, I don't think Americans are just stabbing in the dark. Like, a lot of this stuff comes from fucking informants talking.
I don't know what they knew. What is the, the ingredients required and how fucking like where do they come from? How many is it? Are they cheap to make? It's obviously cheap to make and shit, but
Like it synthetic opium,
Definitely the
is
money.
it, or something different?
so what?
Is it like synthetic opium, or is it something different?
Yeah, synthetic opioid. I guess that's what it's classified as.
Yeah.
Well, China and India are the world leaders in that. Neil deGrasse Tyson was doing a thing where he's telling Americans they're all doomed. You got less than 100 years left. It's just all downhill from here. There's not enough smart people in the United States anymore. He's showing the level of research across the world, and China and India and Japan is still killing. Japan kill everyone. But yeah, we're shit.
What do you mean, like the new generations are just
At
advancing
the
and
rate
shit?
at the rates at which each country is doing science and scientific advancements and uh you know chemistry in all science, and we actually shrink, and America still grows. It's just very tiny growth.
I don't think much of Degrassi.
Japan, China, man, they fucking boom.
Degrassi Junior. Huh?
Japan outdoes China on their own though.
Remember that shit? Sorry, P2P. What did? Oh, okay.
I don't know. Like America are screaming
Oh, yeah,
for
man.
educated people, but they want their own educated people. They need 55,000 computer chip engineers, and they want them to be Americans.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna replace Taiwan.
I have to get a drink. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. I'm gonna have a bong, and I'm gonna go and have a look in the fridge.
Have a look at the fridge. Have a look at the fridge.
Start
Have a look
something,
at the fridge.
and then I'll come back.
Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Haven't had that bong yet.
No. Back it up, go to back it up, go. I just had a couple of those. Got a little bit left. Let's see. It's very lucky actually. I fucking
Might as well take the calf down the dead pile before fucking too late at night. Baby K back in the house. Too.
He never left.
He never left.
Why would he? No one
I
else
don't
alive,
know.
are there?
Don't think so. He could have been busy having dinner. Who knows?
We can't watch us and eat dinner.
Maybe not.
You eat dinner all the time on lives.
I did again.
I'm just about to go and look in the fridge.
Pizza. Love it, baby. That reminds me, I might do the same thing.
Yeah, we can go to this shop. Yeah, get some sort of.
How many shall we have?
They're
2
mine,
or
aren't
4?
they?
Could be. How are you going for them?
Yeah, all good. Fuck, let me go quick look in the fridge. I'll be back.
Yeah, right now. Oh, yeah. Damn, BBK, I've gone to 4.
I've been getting into making spaghetti a little bit, you know, because it's like so quick to do and it's pretty cheap and you can have it like for a few days. So it's
And you
so
can have
quick.
it really nice too, like fucking healthy too, like fucking you can have a few different veggies and fucking mushrooms, you know.
Yeah, see, that's what I was debating in the healthy part of it. Like, you know, it's good for you, definitely, depending on if how you cook it and shit. But he's probably still, you know, like, yeah, I was going to compare it to something like, if you made, you know, dal, you know, that have you lentil soup like that, have
Yep.
rice, like, right? That's my I'd probably make something that's cheap and I like, and you can eat it a lot, you know, like and for a few days and shit. Well, rice goes off probably quicker than that pasta you buy, but I'm gonna eat it probably over a few days anyway, a couple of days, and then I'll cook some more. And so that will probably be healthier for you. It'd probably even be a little bit cheaper, but you know, I don't know. That's and then because it's because of that fat element, that animal fat element, or whatever that's in the mince and shit. So, and even the pasta, it's like it's not homemade pasta.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
you can say
much
it's about
better
right
for you,
too, no?
like a Domino's pizza, probably.
Oh yeah.
Better.
Oh, mint isn't bad for you. Like, even animal fat, sort of realistically, is alright for
Yeah,
it's only when
have
you start hoarding,
it.
like,
Not having it every day.
yeah, just start cutting fat out. Like, because your body produces the chemical to break saturated fats down, fucking your brain for 2 hours in the morning or something like that, right? And if you fucking stop eating saturated fats, your body stops producing that chemical to break it down because you don't have it in your body anymore. And so your body starts hoarding that fat and doesn't get rid of it.
Oh.
Wait for delayed to respond to Marky. I'll make tuna morning tomorrow. It shall be a nice lunch.
Tuna morning. What's that like?
It's
You
like
put the pasta and the cheese and the tuna, eh?
corn. Bit of corn.
Yeah.
Like tuna bakes as well with the potato and tuna and cheese.
Nice.
Hey, Rasta.
Do you make lasagna? Or not? Monty,
Hey?
have you made? Do you make lasagna?
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I have lasagna pretty regularly, once a week.
What do you do? You get the sheets and then you. How do you do that shit? You get sheets of and make your own layers and shit, or what do you do? Or do you buy them?
I buy the sheets and then, but yeah, make the rest of it. Bit tomato soup, pasta sauce.
Which is what? That's just like a mince with tomatoes, right? Or whatever the sauce, and then cheese.
Yeah, yep. And just layers.
And you don't even really need mince there. Like it's whatever if you want a vegetarian one, it's just like whatever the
Yeah, they
sauce.
have vegetarian. Yeah, definitely make vegetarian ones.
Yum! I'm fucking. So I'm just thinking, what did I have? But the shop's going to fucking close for I get out within the next like half an hour.
Yeah.
But it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
I got some like salad there, some
Wait.
eggs and some nice bread and shit. But so there's some food there. I was thinking I just need something like a piece of meat or something. Or like, I was thinking to get some nice sausages and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, so
I had to try to have some fried dimmies for lunch the other day. Fucking things, man. Fucking, I don't have much success with cooking dimmies, fried ones.
A few steam ones on the way home. Quick snack.
it's egg.
Steamed lunch with a bit of soy sauce or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not haven't tried it with sesame oil though.
Yum. That's yum. Sesame's fucking yum, bro. Do you reckon? Well, if you haven't tried it, I've tried it.
I like sesame oil because like it's on top of fucking honey chicken.
It's really good. Yeah. It's very strong, but it's very.
That's what I got, marathon dimmies, man. I used to, like, fucking 20 years ago, you used to be able to pull them out of the fucking freezer frozen and throw them straight in deep fry and they'd cook normal. What's wrong with them nowadays? They don't do it.
What's that?
Marathon dimmies. You could fucking throw them in a deep fryer frozen and they'd cook normal. All right? You just had to leave them in for double time. Now, I did not read the bag. Like, I just assumed they wouldn't change and just... But yeah, they don't deep fry like they used to.
Oh,
Where you got to throw them out?
what are
Mustard.
they? Is that a certain
Yeah.
brand? Like, what's marathon? You get them at Coles or
Marathon is
something.
the brand. Yeah, it's the brand. It's usually the ones you'll get in any fish and chip shop. It will be Marathon fucking dim sims, unless they're a homemade dim sim.
Okay.
So what's going on, BBK? So I should have read the fucking back of the bag, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
That's shit. Why do they fuck with things that aren't broke? So they can keep them in the freezer for fucking twice as long before they get fucking shit.
Yeah, and they can't have them be good for you.
We best fucking take about half of the fucking ingredients out and put another half of fucking preservatives in.
Yeah, man. Half the food that like people, it's just fucking bad, eh? People, you know, the food that it is approved by like.
Oh
in-
yeah, the fucking fast food that's approved to be eaten is
Not
fucking.
even that. It's your household food and shit that it's like Coles and fucking all that produce and it's like all of that shit's just crazy, man. In comparison to like, you know, maybe where you know the basis of it having it naturally done, like you know, even milk and stuff like that. Instead of having a cow where everybody, you know, has got some fresh milk or whatever like that, you know, just every heaps of shit. There's so much fucking poisons and preservatives and shit.
I'm cool with there being some food in some boxes here and there for people who are lazy. Like people say time poor or whatever, but it's just lazy. Like you can cook food. And the thing I don't agree with is all the weird shit they put in the food. Like if you're gonna put a coating on a piece of chicken or whatever to fancy it up a bit or make it taste a bit better or fucking flavour it up. Don't put weird shit in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you need all them numbers for?
Because you know, because if they make it, they're not going to sell it. Well, they're not going to transport it. By the time they transport it, a fresh piece of chicken would have gone off, and right. So
Well, someone in Queensland shouldn't try and sell a piece of chicken in Victoria.
Chicken in Victoria.
And vice versa. Like,
Yeah.
it's not hard.
Or if they do, they want to get some high-speed freight.
Bullet trains.
Yeah.
oh shit. No, I was thinking like why they put preservatives in things like you know
Yeah. And I was just giving
Because
an
like,
idea of
yeah,
how
because
they
when
would have
something
to.
starts to
Because if
spoil its bacteria and fucking things start to go off and create bacteria pretty much straight away, like as soon as it's oxidizing from things like, so they're trying to, like, preservatives are in there to stop any bacteria fucking growing while it's fucking waiting to be consumed.
Yeah. and the amount
I
they have.
greatly
And
extend the
then
life.
they just
product.
fucking went on stupid and started adding a whole heap of motherfucking ones that don't really need to be there.
Whatever.
It's okay for stuff to go off.
And then what about the mints too? Because sometimes the past few weeks I've been looking at it, and I try to get like the newest one, and the look at the back of it, and then I look at all. I like to look at them all too. Whatever, just have whichever. Anyway, there's still all that real brown. Like most of it looks red, and then there's little brown spots in there you can see.
And don't worry about the brown. That's just fucking like when it stays red all day, it's MSG usually keeping the colour there. Like so, fucking a meat should turn fucking to a darker colour.
It's just little. It's just I bought it, but
Yeah.
and that was.
Hey, don't worry about that. You'll be fine.
I like to cook my fucking mince anyway.
I'd cook it within the day, but and fucking
Yeah,
within 24 hours or so. But fucking
straight away.
don't let the whole thing turn brown like that for 2 or 3 days and then cook it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's just a tiny.
Yeah.
You get the link?
Yep. I do.
Yeah, smell it. Smells bad. Don't eat it.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, exactly, delayed. Yeah, you don't just leave it go brown until it smells.
I'm just
It can be
thinking, is
brown
that
for about 36. It can be brown for about 36 hours before you have to worry, fair, and start having a sniff beforehand. If it has any slime, if meat has any slime feely to it, like where it's not just a wet feel, where it's actually like a slimy, sticky feel, don't fucking touch it, or any smell.
Yeah.
G'day. How are we?
Yeah, are we?
Hoi hoi.
Oh,
That a flash new mic or?
Yeah, man, just got that today.
That is a flash brand new mic. Look at that.
How does it sound?
Sound
How does it
suppression.
sound?
It sounds good.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Very high tech.
Do your
Very
that
professional.
funny brother. Fucking, it's always good to see you, mate. Even when there's fucking drama, you're a legend. Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
It's been fucking great to have just a quiet kick back and sesh.
So no dramas here. Just really high. And hungry. I'm Monty not hungry.
No, I'm not hungry. I had 5 slices of pizza.
Yeah.
Maybe 6. Maybe 6
Got
actually, I think.
your apple pie on the way.
Yes.
Oh, I got
That's
some
guaranteed.
Hey.
What have you got, Fair?
I got this nice cheesecake dessert. See, I just wanted to have
Ooh,
something like
you've got cheesecake.
chicken. Yeah, but I don't want to eat too much sugar and shit. So I need to have those eggs.
Cheesecake's so rich, I can only usually eat a quarter of them before like they'll last me 4 days. Eat a quarter. They're so rich.
I got 2 of them, 2 of these small ones, and I've had half of it is enough for a sitting, and it's nice. It's because it's really rich and sweet. It's really nice, so it's pretty good. Anyway, I don't think I'd eat it anyway. Whatever.
Sorry, boys, I was getting in trouble.
When's it ever change, mate? It's only the depth that varies. Yeah, we're always delaying PKP's dinners, mate.
I'm
Puts
just
it off.
about to go and check.
Puts it off for the community. Hungs himself down. What's BBK having? You make your
Yeah.
own pasta sauces, do you, BBK? I think we've spoken about this before. I want to get into
Pasta
canning my own
chef.
stuff. Yeah, can preserving my own food and that, vegetables and stuff like that, for as long as you can and stuff, or buy like jar
I got one of them
making
can
jam.
things or whatever.
Something I'm gonna have to get, or just start buying a whole heap in jars and then how to preserve.
Canning jars and all that. Yeah, get a big old presto.
Some
Yeah.
preserving thing, like you get all the jars or whatever and you put them in some big tub or whatever and put some lid on it.
Yeah, boil them. Yeah, you boil the
Yeah.
fuckers. Yeah.
Imagine how yum the food would have been 500 years ago, man. You know what I mean? This is all that real food, fresh, like just.
People think you're nuts if you're thinking like that, but just going to a biodynamic store versus a supermarket, grabbing an apple that looks like a bird probably landed on it a couple times, some insects bit it here and there, give it a bite. It's like 5 to 6, 7, 8 times more strong in taste and flavor, like than a supermarket apple. It's the same with all of it. The meat tastes different than supermarket meat. The meat
Every
is dark brown, even though it's vacuum packed and put in a fridge. It's still like, the first time you see it, like, oh, what's wrong with that? Because you used to see everything bright red.
yeah.
Tastes so different. Costs a lot more, but food does taste different when it's natural, and it's a
Go without the
vast
chili,
difference.
but capsicum's nice.
Yeah.
They are a chili, so I suppose. But I don't like little chilies. And I will pop fucking and go eat a dick. You watching Cedar?
What's up, mate?
What are you doing? Head down, focusing on something?
Oh, Asho fucking hit me up or something.
He's reading the manual on his microphone.
Yeah, it says do not boof, and I don't agree with that. Happy first cone. I was up all night and then I fucking spent 6 hours remulching my front yard.
Yeah, for sure, baby. We appreciate that.
And
So
now I'm fucking going again. Now you're I can't believe how long it took to remulch just like a fucking 20-meter section of front yard. It was so fucking weeded and fucking so much grass seeds throughout the building plastic and shit.
Yep. Homemade pasta sauce. Sorry.
6 hours.
A homemade pasta sauce would have to taste better than fucking Domino's, wouldn't it? You'd think.
Dude, making your own pasta sauce is a piece of piss and it tastes a million times better. Same as making your own stock. Like if you got veggie scraps, put them in the freezer and make stock.
Right. Yeah.
Fucking chicken scraps, make stock. You get those fucking Woolies roast chickens and you got a carcass left, make stock. It's worth every fucking second.
And bones, some beef left over, stuff.
BBK is a fucking good little fucking cook, mate. Definitely one of those fucking, farm to kitchen sort of people, so it's good.
Yeah.
Can't fucking eat any better than that, can
you? I remember as a kid, my nan used to make fucking tomato and onion relish. I love that shit. She make me a couple of jars every year to take home.
Fig jam, that was my childhood memory. My grandma would make fig jam. Fucking so good.
Hello, Rasta. How are you?
Good day. How you doing, Monty? PTP, Pedro 420, and Cedar 97. What's happening, guys?
King B.
Hey, Rasta.
Good, Rasta. How are you, brother? Much love.
I saw you guys, and let me quickly. Yeah, man. I was watching. I say it's time to have a bond with the families.
There's a little fig tree growing in the backyard for
Long
Phil.
gone,
And
everyone.
when he starts getting enough figs
Yes.
left over, I will make some jam. And when he doesn't have enough for me to eat them all, we'll make jam out of the leftovers. But at the moment, it just no, you're right. And it just makes it just grows enough fucking figs for me to eat about 4 a year. So far.
Fuck yeah, I love pigs.
Had a
They're
friend who
awesome.
grew weed next to a fig tree, and it
Did
was
it take on the
flavour
terp
of
profile?
yeah, yeah.
Did?
Oh, yum.
Ended up calling it the fig.
That's
Nice.
awesome. I'd fucking
Fig
smoke that shit
jam.
all day.
You called it the fig jam.
Damn.
Oh, bong on, boys.
Echo going. Hold on.
Hang on.
Oh man.
All mine's turned down.
Right.
Kumquat's a good one. Someone's going to have to come out with fucking strain called Plum Drop. So. Smash in the face like a plum drop.
Is there a plum weed? Probably not. There must be somewhere, I guess. But that'd be one.
Kumquat cheesecake and blueberry.
Apricot. That'd be
I'm not
good.
sure what a kumquat tastes like.
Hopefully not the fucking foremost part of its name.
Yeah. Let's I hope it's not salty.
Fucking.
But did you send one live after that's saving it, mate?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
I did sort of go live after SA, but like we would have been live pretty much straight after SA.
I just wanted to say, you know, Monty.
Yep.
Monty, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rasta. Panda, how are you, bro?
Yeah, man. I just want to apologize for what happened yesterday. You know, I know you from the beginning. Since I know this community, I know you, Monty, and you are not a bad person. You are a very good man. I was very shocked when I saw what happened yesterday briefly. You know, but it's okay. I will try and talk to you later. You know, don't take anything. I know you've talked about it backstage, all gone, but I just want to personally express my feelings. You know, I love you, man. You are a good man. You are a strong man. You are a strong veteran, and the Australians should respect you, man. You know.
Thank you,
One love,
Rasta.
my brother. You know,
One
and
love.
yeah, just like that. You know, whatever happened yesterday, you shouldn't be put in that situation. You are a legend, man. You know.
Fuck it off, mate. 100%.
It's all
Can't
good,
believe
man.
Monty's
I
name
can
was even
understand.
bring up
My
and all
wife,
that bullshit.
you know, man. My wife. You know, Monty,
I can understand he's
we
under a
really
little
know
bit of
Monty
stress,
as
though.
a
So
man. He's
I'll
a
give
strong
him
man. He will not take boost. Strong man, not a bad man. You know?
definitely wouldn't do stuff.
So don't miss strong for bad. You know, some like Monty is a strong man, Monty, but he's not. He will not go and do you bad thing. No way. I don't see Monty as that kind of person. You know, Monty is a positive man, and I respect him for that. You know, so big up, man.
Thank you, Mr. One love, brother.
Bong on.
Bong on.
Straight up, big boy. Kush, treat people how you want to be treated. And that's
100%, baby, okay? 100%. Treat people how you want to be treated. Something you can do.
you get treated how you put out. You know, the fucking vibe you put out is the vibe you get back.
Yep. That's right. The energy you put out is what
We
you
live
get back.
in the universe.
Oh, by the way, Monty, that was me backstage at Taxi Stream. I had to, because fucking, you know, what I wanted to fucking hear what they had to say for themselves. I was pretty upset that your name was even dropped, to be honest.
Yeah. It's all good. We know.
So, yeah, you worked it out, mate. You fucking had it. It's just fucking all good now.
I wondered how many more were back in there.
I think it was just me.
No. We're
There was a
talking
few
one
drops
per
in
hours,
there.
bro. We're talking 1 per hours. Oh, Mickey was around. Fucking, he stayed with us till after midnight, mate.
He didn't hide it though. He let us know he was in there. So.
Eventually.
But we know that does that happens. You can always press on that link and it happens. And that's why anything said back there, realistically, I'd say up on stage if I wanted to hear it all. But
Yeah,
most of it doesn't need airing.
Judging by the time, you were pretty well prepared to air it all out. Fucking, to be honest.
What stream was this on?
Nah, just fucking bullshit dramas.
Yeah.
High school bullshit, eh?
Yep. Hopefully stuff that's all in the past. Fucking everyone's behaviour will be better hopefully in the future.
I'm not a big fan of people fucking teasing people with mental illness. You know what I mean? That this morning that wasn't on.
Yeah.
That's fucking pretty fucked up. But yeah, that's what I'll say about it.
Yeah.
Drop the link for BBK.
Oh, sorry, BBK. I'm sitting there reading that too over and over, and I was just about to comment on getting a little winky and a kiss from him.
I'm not even blue spanning. I can't even post
You can pin it too, so it stays on the top of the chat.
Oh, yeah, pin it.
I've got to work out how to do that.
Yeah, you got to go onto YouTube and then press it, like right click it.
Yeah. So I need 2 devices to be able to. Oh no, I could probably just jump out into YouTube quickly and then without closing the windows. But too late now.
A bit easier on a laptop. You can just get another window open.
Yeah, I'm gonna get myself a lappy for Christmas. That's what I want. Tell the family that's what I want. Give me that.
I'd use laptop, not lappy.
I'm getting my.
Oh, yeah. I could ask for both. Why can't I ask for both?
They both come from Asia. In Asia. Fuck's that.
Kids' mum doing everything, even though she's an old girl now, she can still shake it.
I'm going to spend like $600 on a microscope for Christmas. Sounds good.
Man, it's December already, dude.
Oh, look at the leeks, or is that celery? Or is that fucking spring onions?
Cool. Oh, look at that BBK's fucking look gourmet dimmies. Look, he's got gourmet dimmies. Spruces his fucking marathon dimmies up into fucking something to get the 5-star restaurant.
Yeah, bro. What you need? You can transform any meal into a 5-star meal. You know that, boy.
You definitely can, man. A bit of a tradesman.
Onions that I picked from the garden and straight onto dimmies, bro. Perfect.
Fuck yeah.
Beautiful, man.
Bit of light soy sauce. Can't go wrong.
And the sesame oil. I'm going to have to try this sesame oil with soy sauce, BBK.
Yeah, bro. No, well, I've got you definitely got to have the fountain soy sauce, yeah? Where's this fucking, then I got some of these. The dark soy is also good.
Kids mother whinge about that. She loves a Hoykerman. Loves Hoykerman soy sauce.
and then also I was going to put some of this on it too there, Sita. I got this. I put this in every dish. It's got Bolotnus porcini mushroom. It's a mushroom paste. 450 grams worth of mushroom into a thick paste.
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Superfood, mate.
Superfood, exactly right. Yeah, man. So I thought I'd be a cunt and jump up and
Good day, big boy push. Sorry, I didn't see you. My eyes was
yo.
down.
Hey, I'll jump out. I'll turn the camera around.
Is that enough? Like 5-6 dim sims? That's enough to fill you up.
One, 2, 3, 4, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 left, 3 left in there to have. So that's probably 9 dim sims, okay?
Yeah, nice. I'm just
1,
wondering,
2,
like,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah.
Got himself enough. Yeah, that's enough.
Fuck,
I've got
no,
eight.
can't go
I
wrong.
some people would have different choices.
I only eat once a day,
One
fair
thing,
grade
you
protein, so
just-
I'll eat like 1,500 calories in one sitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for eating that. Like 15. I try to average on eating 100 calories a day meals, and then I only have to eat 2 or 3 times.
Easy, man.
And if I'd like add a fourth one in, I know I'm definitely on a calorie fucking surplus.
Yeah.
What about those, say, frozen pies then, or the mini sausage rolls? How many of those would you eat in one? I suppose it's different happening.
I probably don't
24.
eat many of them, bro. Like I'll tell you, when I wake up in the morning, I'm having, you know, those the 500 grams of oats. I'm having half a packet of them with honey and a tub of yogurt for breakfast. And then at lunchtime, I'm having 6 eggs on toasted tuna. And then for dinner, I'll
Are
have
you
something
having
like
the
that.
oats as porridge? Are you having the oats as porridge or as raw oats?
No,
Like rolled up,
porridge,
rolled.
honey and fucking yogurt.
Yeah, so you're having it as a porridge? Yeah, nice. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, man. That fills me right up till fucking 12 o'clock when I'm working, and then if I'm out and about, I'll get a mad style roll or something. The bigger you are, the more you have to eat. You realise that's what it comes down to.
You got to. You need.
Oh,
Dude, you're a
definitely.
big boy. You need probably like 4,000 calories a day to keep you going, bro.
8 dim sims can't be enough for you.
No,
Yeah,
bro,
that's what I'm-
I eat 8 dim sims and then I'll get a piece of flake and a hamburger.
Yo, fucking, I had 2 dog rolls for lunch today.
If I'm eating dinner, I usually get a hamburger with a lot, fucking a piece of flake, fucking, and a couple of pineapple fritters. Because, like, pineapple is something that makes food digest really fast. So if you can drink pineapple juice or eat some pineapple in every meal, it'll make your food digest really fast, so you can fit more fucking food in, eat more.
I don't normally order 8
And it'll make
dim
it
sims.
taste better for the ladies.
Piece of flake.
Yeah, exactly. They love the
burger,
pineapple.
Some calamari, a couple of dimmies. Chips.
Coconut water's good too.
I've heard that.
Do a fritter every now and then.
Yeah, you can't go past the pineapple fritter occasionally.
I didn't want to say it, but I was looking
I
into
love
it.
pineapple fritters with cinnamon.
Look, am I cracking up? Can you hear me there, boys? What?
Yeah, no,
you're a little bit
good.
low.
Sorry, BBK, I butt in front of you, mate. Sorry.
No, that's all good. I think next year, I think it's April or June, there's a strongman contest that's happening in Melbourne, and I'm thinking about entering the strongman contest, bro. Pulling trucks and fires and fucking chopping wood and fucking being a hectic cunt. You know what I mean? Why not?
You can work on your cardio beforehand.
Yeah,
Realistically, you've probably got the beef. You've probably got the beef and weight behind you to get into that, right? So if you just worked on the cardio, then you can push through each exercise quick enough, to actually compete.
There was a car,
chopping wood is pretty physical.
the old little Corollas, the old little fucking 1989 Corollas.
Yep.
There was an old girl that broke down at the lights the other day, man, and I pulled up behind her and she couldn't start it, and her back wheel blew out, was popped, and she needed help, and no one else was jumping out, no one was helping her, so I just jumped down, picked up the whole back of the car, and moved it to the side of the road.
Nice.
So they moved the whole car, but I shifted the bottom. I moved the whole bottom and I shifted it to the side, and then I lifted up the front, and I picked up the front and paddled to the other side of the road. Saved it from RACV.
Bloody oath.
And
you didn't have to bounce it to do that? You didn't have to bounce it to be able to move it across like that? Because usually, I have to start bouncing them to fucking move them across like that.
I got suspended for doing that one. Two me and the buddies fucking moved the teacher's car onto the main road.
Yeah, yeah, we've done that a fair few times too.
Down to the
Fucking
gravel on it. Yeah.
It was down.
locking people in, we're fucking moving other cars in and fucking squishing them.
Yeah, that's good. So I was thinking about entering the strongman competition next year in Melbourne, bro. So I'm gonna try and
Fuck, if you're lifting a car, yeah, if you're able to lift just the back end of a car by yourself, you're doing all right, baby K. Fucking
Get on the peptide regime, BBK, and you'll fucking crush it.
Yeah, fucking do a little bit of fucking training and do some fucking cardio, and you'll fucking smash it.
There's something to do, man. I just thought I'd put myself out there and there's something to do. Like, I've got a lot of strength behind me.
That's a good hobby for fucking keeping yourself healthy, mate. Good for the mind, good for the body, good for the soul.
So I'm on a mission for shredding, but also carb building and putting on a lot of upper strength model and doing weights, and I'm trying to do a little thing, my own little weight.
It was see the Fratel.
The best way to do it, the best way you can put gains on.
Wasn't cloudy, it was cedar, apparently.
A lot of everything, you know what I mean? All in moderation. You can eat, you can fucking, then I'll eat fruit for a week, you know what I mean? Shred type of thing, not shred, literally.
I think it might have been in early, so it could have been cloudy in there late. Who knows? Who come up with the upside down emoji? It was, wasn't it, Fratel? Sorry, Betty K again.
No, you're right, bro. All good. All good.
I can't help but to pay attention to chat and answer them and that and talk about them. See what they're talking about.
Running with a twin turbo diesel engine. No, fucking no, man. I'm right. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. A few bourbons.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm absolutely content.
Pretty means that's what you say. You're running like a twin turbo diesel, mate. Fucking pump along.
That's what I want to.
Into this strongman thing, mate. You'll fucking blow them away.
Everyone sort of saw me back in the day when I'm getting on the fingers and going that club and shit. Like, I'd always be the one on the gear and I'd always sit in the corner being quiet, you know what I mean, doing nothing, sitting drawing and just observing everything where everyone's off their chops. But you know, at the end of but recently, or just I know, give me a couple of benzos or downers, man, I'm fucking off me. Like, you know, really, like I'm other way. Give me. If I smoke a gram of fucking shard or which I haven't done for a fucking 10 years, it's a long time. I haven't done any badness. But if you give me some of that uppers, I'll sit there and won't talk to you for 8 hours.
Hey, that's me. That's me. I go into a shell. I hate it. I hate it. I'm just fully trapped in my head in the shell, just observing everything. No, fucking, it's the worst.
It's different, isn't it?
I'm glad I haven't done it for a good decade either, baby. Huh? It's been a good decade because it's just not enjoyable when it's like that, is it? Like, I've been trapped in your head for fucking 24 hours and fucking pleading for sleep so you can escape it.
Yeah, exactly. That has happened for a while, but I've just noticed that, you know, even when I was up, when that happened, it was just like, no, this is not for me because of my ADHD mind. Because I was getting fed fucking dexamphetamine from the age of 14, 2 in the morning, 2 at night, 2 in the afternoon. I was getting fed hospital grade methamphetamine from the age of 14. You know what I mean? So give me street meth, it just does nothing.
Look, I cooked myself. I just went 3 years hard, no sleep, and then just fucking must have given myself fucking I don't know. Like I think I just cooked myself into a state where. And eventually it gets past where it's no longer fucking you go out and enjoy yourself like it's how it starts, and it ends up being a real antisocial fucking thing.
I found my medicine, bro. It's just weed now. Weed and a few drinks on the weekend. And
I'm glad I fucking I don't have any demons with that shit. It actually makes me sick when I see people fucking whatever. Just like
Weekly dose of mushrooms is all you need, big boy Kush.
What's that, son?
Your weekly dose of mushrooms, mate.
Yeah, that's
on his pizza and pasta.
Between me eating and me mushroom dosing and that, man, I've got no time.
Yeah. The one thing I love about that is there's no like with acid, there's a come down, right? But with shrooms, there's not. You just come back to normal. I want to try the Amanitas though. because they work on the GABA path, so it'd be good to reset that stuff since it works on the same fucking pathways as Valium and that does.
There's mushroom chocolate for that. Coffee.
It is, isn't it, Brendan? Fucking oath, man. That's what I mean. That's why I had to ask. Was he bouncing the fucking thing across? It's fucking... Yeah, it usually takes two of you to bounce a fucking car across. Right? Fucking...
Three big cans to move it to Hyundai XL.
Yeah. Right.
That's what I mean. So, not being rude, but I've got the strength of 2 or 3 of you here in the panel, which is not being rude, but I can bench press 135, man. That's Monty and Seetha, probably, isn't it? Almost a bit more.
Nah, I'm actually 5 kilos, bro.
Yeah, I weigh 80.
I don't look very
80
big on camera, bro. I'm 85 kilos, 6'2". I can bench about 130.
Yeah,
I'm 80 kilos.
Yeah, come down to Victoria. I'll get you to 140, mate. Come here.
Yeah, fucking bulk me up, brother. I need it.
Yeah, I need that. I need a bulk and BBK. Like you get, like if I come down 8 there with you, like fucking bulk me up, I'd balloon up to 110 pretty easy. Like that was my army weight. My army weight was 110 kilos of muscle.
You're living on his rock, tomatoes, lentils, beans, rice, fucking bit of cocaine if you want, if you're lucky. Right. A few fucking couple of bickies there if you want. Heaps of rice though. There's heaps of rice, right? Heaps of lentils.
Like carbs.
I'm going to have to private this afterwards now, aren't I, BBK?
Everything you want, mate. You know? Lemon dessert mix, butter chicken, chocolate frosting, chocolate muffins, tuna noodles, pasta, lentils, Doritos. You gotta have Doritos. You gotta have the breadcrumbs. Fucking doing your chicken.
Crummies, mate.
Yeah, definitely. BBK's fucking got himself set up.
He's got the variety and shit. How is that gonna last?
Couple days.
Couple days.
It's probably the week shopping.
Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, well, I sort of. That's just fucking. That's
just
pantry
your staples, mate. That's just your
Yeah,
staples.
that's just standard pantry fucking staples, is it, BBK?
Onions, yeah, just the standard, mate. Got your onions, got your box of wine.
That's what I thought. It was a well balanced stocked pantry, mate. Fucking I hand it to you.
Also got the name canister in the back sitting there doing nothing.
You're nice and organised. You don't want to see my pantry. There's a lot of shit in there, but I can't tell you what's in there.
I wish mine looked like that, man. I have to go searching through fucking like my mum fucking just ferret stuff.
Oh boy, right, and I'll show you back in, you know what I mean? I'll take you back down the fucking bunker. I've already started that, Monty. You're gonna need one of these in a few years, boys. Get one of these on your N95 respirator mask, right? Yeah. Ex-stonemason. I've got my DCA, all my food supplements, all my rice, dried fruits, pastas, rice, tea.
He's giving up all his prepping, like all these prepping fucking stores. He's giving up his little secret prepping stores.
I'm prepping, bro. We all got to be prepping. We all should be doing this.
We all should be. Bloody oath we should be, man. You should be stocking up as much flour and rice as possible. People should be.
If this world kicks off, if this World War III kicks off, man, I'm telling you, there'll be no shops to go to. Everyone will be fighting.
No, that's all gone straight away. Fucking oath. It'll be rations, fucking the government rations, rationing out how much each fucking person can eat a day.
So you'll be fighting with your next door neighbour to swap for a kilo of rice for a fucking.
But the one good thing about it, it'll do this, bring about the same thing World War II did in England. Like fucking everybody will start fucking turning their backyards into big gardens again and growing their own veggies and fucking fruit. Yeah. And then by the end of fucking, like after a year and a half, like because everyone's doing that, you're actually producing more fucking fresh food than your population really needs. So you can start to live in fucking sort of fucking a little good.
That's it, man.
Like everyone's fucking
First thing that happens if World War kicks off, we ain't going to be able to get grains and rice and that from overseas, yeah.
What scares me most is now that they've weaponized weather.
Tell me about it, bro. It's November. It's
All right.
December
So
1st.
realistically, if they're able to heat up the ionosphere and make the rains fuck off, so they can start causing each country to go into drought, like we'll just all cause mass droughts on each country that we're at war with, and they'll do the same vice versa. So you won't be able to grow your own food.
I mean, man. And also that's it. The solar radiation level, man. They're saying within 15 to 35 years that from 7 a.m. as soon as the sun wakes up in the morning, we have to go outside in whole fucking full foil hazmat suits because the sun's just going to burn everything because it's coming closer to the earth. You realize how hot the sun's been in the last 3 years compared to 5 years ago?
It's coming up to solar maximum too, so we've got to be worried about fucking solar flares and shit wiping out our electricity grid off.
The sun goes around the Earth in a elliptical orbit, but it also the distance shifts over a period of time.
Even telling the other day,
period of time, we will be closer to the sun.
Degrees, and we're out in the sun for a couple of hours, and we got burnt. And I was talking about you. I said, "Fuck, I've been in the sun for 3 hours, and I'm already fucking burnt." It wasn't like that.
I got burnt the same day, BBK. Remember, we both got burnt the same fucking day. Yeah, I got burnt for the next 3 days in a row. For the next 3 days in a row, 20 minutes in the sun was enough to get yourself burnt. That's how bad the UV was.
I'm still peeling.
It was that high during those days.
I'm still peeling.
But there's also some fucking thing going on with the Earth's magnetic field that protects us from those fucking radiated particles. Is at its weakest point in its fucking history as well. Like we've lost fucking something like 40% of our fucking shield.
Yeah.
Apparently, as it drifts or something, it gets weaker the further it drifts away from the center.
Yeah, and because our shield is weakening at the same time the sun's coming up to solar maximum, that's why they're fucking all the people that go down the pole flip theories and stuff like that think we're coming up to a pole flip because it's about to happen because of solar maximum and because of our fucking geomagnetic fucking shield being at its weakest. And it dropped another 20% over the last fucking couple of years since 2019 or something like 2021. Just did another massive dip. I had 4, Cloudy. Shut the fuck up.
No, King B, you still there?
Last I seen it was still on the move.
They're kicking in now too.
King-a-ling. King B, King-a-ling. King B, you there, sir?
Let me know when you're down at the front, Fratelli. The front, and I'll bring one out or 2.
Yeah, fucking know. Oh, wait, I've been waiting for
one. What are you gonna do with one?
Yeah, I said 2. I'd flick him 2 and get you out the front.
Oh, couple of perkies are floating around. Right. Yeah. I'll give him 2. I'll give him 3 if he wants. I've been waiting for him since yesterday. Fuck's sake. I want those oil and that Derby smashed out. He said he'd give me a Grammy of it.
Two's like
another
your pre-shot before an operation.
It's his first time. It's his first time, PTP. Be gentle and Fratelli. Ease him into his first time, right?
Nothing could be more
always
gentle
time
than
for
Valium.
lube.
Nothing could be more gentle than Valium for your first time, man.
Fuck Valium. That's just too good.
Oh, Valium's gentle always.
I'm not a big fan of opioids because I've got a very addictive personality, and I can see that getting very dark.
Lucky they're benzos and not opiates.
Yeah,
Not true.
benzos.
Even benzos, man, they are dissociative.
Benzos are
Benzos
addictive.
are
Fucking
bad.
they're
They're
addictive.
Very addictive, yeah. And the withdrawals from them suck, man. Fucking
yeah, they can be wet, yeah. But I don't get addicted to them because I don't take them for a week or 2 and then I'll just do what I did tonight. Take 4 and enjoy it.
Sometimes I have binges. I know that's shit stuff for a few months.
I used to have just every 2 weeks when I got my script, I'd take the whole lot and cook like 24 hours. And then the next 36 hours would be a total blur. Julian tunes in for the bang. Here's the benzos. All right.
I just linked him in. Yeah.
Alright.
He didn't have your channel, mate. He wasn't even sub to you. Fucking.
Oh, see. He did that on purpose. He knew. Oh, these Valium are kicking in. I'm loosening up. I am, Jules. Relaxed and having fun.
Do you like my new mic, Julian?
Yeah, look how professional Cedar's got, man. He stepped it up big time on you, Jules.
Quality voiceovers now.
You fully could. You could do the voice of God almost, because that almost gives like an echoey, fucking like from a shout down above sound effect.
You got the controls on it for echo and that?
Yeah.
You didn't want to put the spongy cover on the mic? Oh, you got that other one.
I got the pop filter.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the little fucking noise suppression thingy in front of it.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, nearly lost us.
That's right. Because the lady doesn't have these clamps.
Who set that up?
The lady.
Lady, yeah.
To be fair, it's not fucking.
Do you want the link, Jules? If you want to jump up, you're welcome to.
Can you have more than someone's left, eh? Who left? Oh, fucking BBK left. That's that. Hopefully that's okay audio-wise. I haven't actually checked it myself, so.
Yeah, I broke the stand off mine. That at the base, that circle, it's a fucking basically a plastic nut. The thread,
Yeah.
it spins on the bottom. Yeah, mine had a tripod.
Yeah, the foot.
coming off it.
It's called a foot.
And I fucking busted it straight off there.
Yeah, all good, Jules.
They come off of G clamps all the time. You just gotta hammer them back on if they're metal.
Oh, the rest of it, just where the legs came off this one. They came with different ways to attach it.
God.
And yeah, I busted the tripod off.
I'm going to jump. We've got 2 backstage now, so we have to fucking.
I'll punch one more kind and I'll bounce off.
Who's in there? Is Rasta still there?
I don't know. I haven't heard Rasta for a little while, so that's what I was thinking. I'll put Rasta down the backstage for a minute and let BBK out.
It's cool.
Yeah, BBK. Monte,
It's of course,
PTP,
man.
Fegro, Caesar. Hey, look at this.
Hey, Jules.
BBK, when you get back, just let us know. I'll drop myself down into background for a little while.
I had a fucking phone on charge. Sorry, bro.
Hey?
I just had a fucking
Keep that
phone
phone charge, bro.
Sorry, man.
Ah, you're all right, mate. All good.
King Ben wasn't talking, so I took his place. Sorry.
Hey, Monte.
Right, or was that?
Yeah.
Was King B in the house, and was he there, or?
Yeah, I don't think he was. He
I
didn't
think
answer
was for a
back.
minute.
Oh, he was earlier on that.
No.
He's,
Earlier, yeah. I've seen him earlier.
Yeah, see, you didn't have to drop down.
No.
Yeah, I asked him if he was there, and I just told him like if he was, he'd just let us know, and I'd jump down for the background for a little while and let him up.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Fucking right.
Oh, we can rotate, mate. It's no problem rotating.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you gave... no, I don't think you can do that with fucking StreamYard or Restream. Give someone like admin privileges to let people up. You know what I mean? Like a co-host feature. How sick would that be?
Doesn't put yours amount. Gone.
Oh, yeah, I don't think, you know.
That'd be a cool feature if they added it, though. You know what I mean? A little co-host feature. Add people up.
Yeah, they don't have an option like that, unfortunately, for co-host, to add him as co-host. No way, Cena. You just go give a girl attention. Keep her happy.
Peter's got a.
She 100% bought him that new microphone. He's gonna go play house.
Peter, brother, go make love to your missus. Go make babies, sir. Go make love to your
Bloody
missus.
nice.
You're not missing anything
Go
here,
cuddle
bro.
up with her, man. I'd prefer to be
Go
cuddling up than fucking
Go with your
talking to
missus.
these
Go
guys.
make love to her and show her that she's the only girl in this world and fucking give her another life if she wants it.
You better know she comes first, fucking before the boys, especially when we're not
I
in
don't
any
know, bro.
emergency fucking
If you don't come
situation.
first, you come last, Monty.
Yeah, if I mean, like, yeah, if I was in an emergency situation, but like realistically, if I'm not fucking in an emergency situation, I don't need to snatch some dude away from his missus.
Hey, as much, I think this is a little bit strange, but you look at the war thing going on, and they always talk about the women and children, but what about the men, bro? How many blokes are getting blasted? You know, they never talk about us, bro. They don't care about us, bro.
Have you
That's the
said
thing.
there's a thing on Instagram, right? There's a thing on
It's just-
Instagram because
it's
I follow a
normal.
few Ukrainian war channels, right? And
What
there's
we do.
fucking
Mm.
guy going around the streets asking fucking women, like, oh, fuck, if something was happening, like, who should die? Like, you know, him. And every woman turns and goes, oh, he should die. Why should I die when he should die? Like, and say that their dude should fucking die for him, right? And then fucking ask all the dudes and stuff. Every single one of them answer, like, yeah, take me.
Mm.
That's the difference between us and them.
Yeah.
Always
They're
has
BBK,
been.
yeah.
Always will
And
be.
even though that exists, you get them walking around, all these young ones saying that there's no need for men in society anymore. No need for men in society anymore.
But we've always been the ones to sacrifice ourselves too.
98.9% of everything that's running the show is built by men. 98.9% of it.
Fucking nice. Hey, that's my signature, but nah, it's like...
Oh, got to push the button.
No worries, Rusty. You can jump back up if you want to do, brother. Like, I wasn't sure whether you were still there or not because you hadn't spoken for a little while. Didn't mean to kick you down. No offense. Don't. Yeah, nothing like that meant, brother.
I'm offended you put him backstage. You put the Rastafari King backstage, bro. People
I was under the pump. I had to make fucking decisions.
He did it for you, but you better be fucking flattered.
Fuck, boys, the sweat's breaking out on my forehead. Telly's asking the hard questions. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that.
That is a tough one, right?
Yeah, it's a tough one.
The quicker the better, realistically, for your health. I didn't start smoking until I was 21. And then I quit at fucking, 41, 42.
I don't think I would smoke green on its own. And look, in terms of war, if
I
war
can't
breaks
smoke
out,
green on its own.
and you can
I
roll,
can't smoke
some good cigarettes, bro. Like that's a form of currency, as well as like your medals, your bullets, all that shit.
Tobacco will always be a form of currency for sure.
Yeah,
Tobacco,
I'm fucking tobacco
means
broke
all
at the
those
moment, and I don't own a gun or any bullets either. So, yeah, I don't know why I chose those that topic, but yeah.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, man. The phone. These.
What are you doing, baby K? You're ruining the fucking stream, bro. What are you doing, bro? Fucking doors. Wrong way. Doors.
Tame that phone, baby. Okay, get that phone in fucking under your thumb and get it doing what you tell it.
No, I don't even want to touch it, bro. I'm sick of this. Just no, fuck off.
Therefore, it's so frustrating
You can
sometimes.
feel empowered by making a choice not to smoke.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm just fucking
It's so
checking.
good for them.
I'm only staring, baby. We got to get you a headset, BBK. Get that crisp mic quality going. Nah, 100, bro. Get one of that. Wait, look. See this thing I got on my head, bro? You see this thing here? If you just plug this into your phone, standard, bro, this comes $100, less than that. Less than that. What's he
They
got?
seem to
Here we
chunk
go.
up so much.
He's gonna come
power.
back with Astro A50s or something, my bro. He got the wireless gaming headset.
You wanna be
Got the
a-
Sennheiser.
you wanna be a
Oh, he's got the
cunt.
HyperX, bro. Is that the HyperX? What are they, bro?
It's a fucking bang. Headpiece, man, with me mic and that on.
Nah, bro, listen. I have to wear the headset or my mic echoes. It's not my fault. It's a medical condition.
I got it for gaming, bro. I got it for gaming. That's
Yeah.
it. Don't even use it.
Well, that's what I got
bought a
this
pen.
for. But then when I started doing the live streams, my mic was always echoing because of my fucking speakers and the computer. So I had to get the headset plugged in. Then I got the mic sorted out. Got this one here with the fucking.
I just bought a PS4 in 2023, where it's gone a 10-year anniversary for PS4. Yeah, I just bought a PS4 this year, and I bought GTA 5. I play around for a bit till I get shot and I kill cunts, and then I get over it. Turn it off.
Yeah, fucking oath. That's what I do, bro.
PlayStation's got way more RAM and stuff in them, don't they?
Yeah, and I just got it for the Blu-ray disc and the Netflix and all that shit.
Yeah.
PlayStation compared to an Xbox, and a PlayStation has more RAM and fucking computer processing power. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got the 1 terabyte, bro. Not for me.
Yeah, but Microsoft keeps like acquiring all the big game title companies and shit, so PS4 like get excluded. They don't get to play the games like we get, which is bullshit.
So what? So Xbox has got better games, like access to games.
Yeah. Like I'll disagree on quality. I'll say in terms of like
Xbox is shit. Xbox
quality's shit, bro. PlayStation trumps in quality, but Series X is powerful in terms of fucking it's the most powerful console we got, I think. So
yeah, the boys getting the Series X.
Still the new PlayStation.
Yeah, until PlayStation. Next one.
Yeah, they're both bringing out the next one. I'm pretty sure. That's what they'll do. They'll do it at the same time. You know, the cool thing? It's probably, bro. It's probably one cunt that owns both the companies. He's just like.
I think the 4 Pro had twin 490s. What were they called? Radeon.
It's his fault, not mine.
490s or whatever. In it.
Oh no! What's going on? You hurt yourself, bro.
Nothing. What are you talking
So
about?
it's the PS5, the latest one, Aussie.
PS5.
GTA 6, bro. I want to play GTA 6, man.
So when you have to bring out a PS, like, so is the PS5 bigger than it? Oh no, like you just said there, it's the best.
Had more power.
You know what will push everyone to Neuralink? Imagine if they released GTA 6 and Neuralink at the same time, bro, and they're like, boom. Now you can fucking, brother.
Back when I was playing PlayStation,
when I was playing, that's when I won.
Your subscription, it was free. Only Xbox people had to pay.
Oh yeah, Sony Plus or whatever. You sign up $20 just to have a PlayStation account, bro. I don't even use it. It keeps robbing me $30 every month. I'm not even using it.
Swear it's fucking shit. I just constantly.
I think it's more like $80 a year.
Exactly, PTP. You've got your fucking $20 PlayStation Plus account subscription. You've got your Netflix, your fucking Amazon, your phone account, this and that. It's like $200 at the end of the month.
I got none of them, bro. I just use all my families because they all got their own separate accounts. I'm like, you fucking idiots, bro. So I'm just like, can I use yours? Can I use yours? And they're like, yeah, of course you can. You know,
they
love me, bro. Yeah. It's like Netflix and that. Yeah, no, my
so all the games are free, are they, Aussie? So you don't have to buy the games to download them.
That's it. Yeah, I think I got enough charge to come in a bong.
When you buy a PlayStation Plus subscription, you get access to games every month.
I'll tell you something better than the PlayStation Plus subscription. You subscribe to J-Mates.
You download them, you keep them forever. It's not you don't play it for a month and give it back. I doubt for that money that
I knew you'd download them forever, but I thought you had to pay for it.
It'll be very similar to PlayStation because PlayStation did all this for free.
Right, so $15 a month and you get all access games. Is that right?
You gotta have with the fucking cloud gaming. You gotta have really good internet, though. I'm telling you, and you want to be fucking. You can run it on PC. That's the cool thing about it. You can play all your Xbox Game Pass games. You can play on fucking PC as well. But I don't know if you have to have your console connected. So I know, but you can get a PC version of Xbox Game Pass though. So yeah.
So could you just do that and then just fucking have access to everything you've got on your Xbox console through your PC?
What's you got? Christmas is sorted for.
Yeah, probably Notorious.
Don't need the download. Says your cloud's gonna run now.
Mine's taken from my account like 2 days before New Year's Eve. I always forget about it.
We got disco on.
No, it's Christmas. I put my Christmas decos up, bro.
Oh, fucking Christmas. Fucking awesome job.
Hey, baby K, you know something? Do you know something wild, bro?
Yeah, well done.
After I left work, some chick come back to like bring back a Christmas tree. My old girl was there, she's working in the kitchen, and this granny walks in, boom, storms in. She's full packed up this Christmas tree, put it away. Her husband set it up, done the decorations, got presents for the grandkids, the family, set the whole lot. She says she didn't want it. She fucking ripped the whole thing to pieces, packed up the Christmas tree, and brought it back to the shop, bro. Yeah, what a Grinch. Oh, bro, my old girl was like, I didn't know what to say. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't either. I'm like, holy shit, can I get your husband's number to approve this? Because he bought it, you know what I mean? This is like Grand Theft Auto, bro. You're trying to steal Christmas right now. What do you think you're doing, lady? You know, like, damn, that'd be rough.
Oh, don't be a Grinch. There's too many Grinches getting around, man.
It's probably menopause, bro, or something like that. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Yeah, right.
Old people.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, I'm borderline halfway there. I'm 35 next week. I'm just contemplating how old I am and shit and over it.
Start a TRT cycle, bro. Fucking work all that into muscle.
Oh, bro, you think chicks go through menopause? The boys start going through menopause about 35, man. And balls start getting
around after your 30s even. That's when you could start using a good TRT cycle.
No, but I'm on the BCA, bro. BCA.
Maybe you youngins. You're gonna need TRT when you're fucking 25.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I started doing sus when I was 16, bro. So yeah, I started a little young, bro.
You're fucking fit.
I'm still repairing for my whole 20s is a blur. I'm still repairing for my 20s. This is going to take me 15 years. So
I was worried about my fucking test levels and me fucking all that shit fucking, but from my fucking last 40 or 20 years.
I think it's when you worry about it, it's that action that produces more estrogen.
Well, it's not.
Or you could shut your balls
as a man, you don't have to worry about estrogen. Estrogen for a man is neural protective and cardiovascular protective. It's a man's protection of his cardiovascular system or part of it. So don't ever drive it into the ground or you'll fuck yourself up.
You want your fucking
you don't want what you're doing when you're doing these things as well. I was fortunate not to fucking.
I was the same. I thought I felt a little bit off, and I thought maybe there was something wrong with me. Like, so I got my test level checked, and no, it was all good.
I've done the same thing. Fucking mine was all good.
I've never had to do it, boys. I've just been an angry cunt the whole time.
As soon as the female doctor,
I wouldn't have worried about it, but like,
nah, bro, probably
like, like you said, you know, at whatever age you probably need TRT. Like you're just joking, but I started to think, shit, maybe that's why I do sort of feel a little bit.
Well, around your 30s is actually a good age to start looking at getting TRT. I have done research into these things because I have to know what I've done to myself to recover and heal. Yeah, so. Like, it's all part of learning about it, and it's worth it definitely because after your 30s, you've had fucking loads of sex, bro, since you started being active. So your production will be low. The experiences you go through will drain your mentality a bit and probably fuck with your production too. What you're eating, our food quality is going to get lower and lower.
Environment for sure. Environment for sure.
Unless high stress situation occurs which forces an evolution in the species to handle like a post-apocalyptic event, and that'd be sick.
At my age, I was sitting at 750 nanograms a deciliter.
I don't even know what that means, bro.
It's
Just
still,
take 15 things.
it means people in my generation, we don't have to worry about testosterone level.
No.
It's fairly
We're the
high.
last safe. Yeah, we're the last safe generation for
all you
not
people
having our
below us,
environmental
they're all the ones in trouble with
factors.
Yeah.
Fuck
burning
us.
in the girlies.
Well, that's the thing about
Like,
some
that's not to say
antidepressants
our
as well. I
generation
had a
wasn't
mate
already
who
fucked. Because,
fucking
like, from the fucking
We're
60s to
we're
our
less than the
generation,
ones.
we had lost, like, males had lost 20% of their fertility just from the 60s to the time, man, people were born, right?
Yeah,
But
and our grandfathers
from the time we've been
were even
born to
higher
the time
again.
you've been born, we lost another 20 fucking percent or 50% of fertility and testosterone levels. That's like you to run at fucking like half or less of what we were. Not like that. Just on average.
For the first time in a long time, there was no babies born at all for 3 months in
I
Italy.
told you about that. That was Italy, 3
Yeah.
months, and they have highs. I won't say what, but in the world, 98%, something like that. Pretty wild numbers. But yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering, you know how, like you were saying before, you taking whatever these supplements or sus or whatever these things are, or whatever, like how much does it cost? Is it a prescription or like
Pretty
is it
cheap.
you have
No,
to find
it's not a
it?
prescription, but look, you can
Yeah.
search on black markets, or if you go to your local gym, I'm sure you'll meet someone big enough, and you go, "Wow, you know, what do you do? I do this, and I do this for like 9 hours a day, 10 years straight." And then you're like, "Fuck, fair enough. That's commitment." But look, there's things you have to research. You have to be very safe with. You know what I mean? If you dose wrong,
You have to get your bloods tested regularly and stuff like that, and do a proper PCT test afterwards.
Yeah, post-cycle
Yeah,
therapy to get
post-cycle therapy.
your estrogen back in balance, to balance out your testosterone and make you feel normal, natural. You'll feel better, and you'll be able to keep your gains as well. If you don't do
There's
PCT
a couple of
correctly,
things you can
all
take
that shit you've
during,
worked
so you
for,
can always make
you'll
sure
lose
your
it.
sperm production fucking stays high. Like fucking, what's that one
Oh,
called? Fucking.
What these
Is it like
things do,
drug
they
deal
increase
or like
strength,
from the internet?
strength builds,
How much
endurance,
LH
everything.
and the FSH.
Yeah, even
Yeah,
actually, sus particularly actually boost fertility as well while you're on it. So
Yeah, I'm not
things to
talking
be
about the
mindful of.
effects. I'm saying how much does it cost?
Around $100 for about 10 mil.
You can get what?
And
You
that-
get whatever you pay for. You pay for fuck. You want
I know.
$100 for 10 mil. So.
In prescription, you're probably looking around probably $30.
Yeah.
You want to look like Thor, or do you want to look like Spider-Man? Fair. Put it up.
On the black market, up to $100 a vial.
And you got to keep taking it to get the effect for your whole life. Or
Every
No,
day.
not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Every day I'm just coming down to
That's where you have to be
Well,
careful. Like your gynecomastia and all that shit.
The effects,
Like
the neurological effects that you're gonna want to keep. Yeah, you need to take it every day, or not every day. You need to keep it dosed up.
Well, that's
all the
where
time.
if you got a good fucking drive, natural willpower, grit, all that shit, a bit of substance to you, you should be able to persevere with fucking ease, my
Oh
friend.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
But when
like-
people say it's addictive or whatever, that people get addicted to it, thinking,
That's not muscle, but that's 28-inch arms. Just sitting on, not even flexing, but not even hard. That's 28 inches.
Hey, fucking earth.
Last time I put her in there, and I can dedicate that to me mum just for making pasta.
Pasta! He's Pastafarian, lads. Pastafari. Hell yeah, bro.
As I said, man, I don't punch people. I hug them. I hug them until they turn blue and spit them out. Right? And doing the same thing. But you don't need subspoke. Fair, come to Victoria. I'll give you all that in 6 months by eating steak, eggs, pasta.
no, I'm not really. I'm just interested in how, like, you know, because the fact that these people take it, they're like, are they getting it? And like, you know, is it from a doctor or you can be like a drug deal?
It's not a hard work.
Get it
it depends. So for TRT is called testosterone replacement therapy. It's a medical thing. It's medical treatment. So that's covered. But for people who are going out in bodybuilding competitions, they're not buying it from the. Well, they're not on a prescription.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they source it elsewhere.
Yeah.
You having a bong with me, baby K?
Yeah, right. Wait. Me, that's me, maybe.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Wait for
Get
I'm
up on
still
the
in the middle of
screen,
chopping.
1, 2. Get
Still
up.
in the middle of chopping. I'm still in the middle of chopping. So go ahead, boys.
All right. We'll take one for you,
Yeah, I'm
1, 2. We
chopping
got
out
this. We
too.
got you covered.
Gonna have to arrive to catch up on the next one. Didn't realise I hadn't finished chopping. Oh, that's what I went to go. Get a cigarette so I could finish, and I forgot to do it.
That's all good. Plenty more bongs to be smoked in this lifetime. I've been doing it for 20 years, so what's another one? Fuck's sake.
This is acquired by a doctor, though. If you're wondering, that's the sherbet glue.
I'm on the tape. I'm the P25, bro. I'm the zombie.
I'm sorting out the fucking STTO1 28% tomorrow.
STIs, bro. I just got the bottle so I could fill my own grown with it.
Oh, that's genius, bro.
Paying $190 for 10 grams. You fucking kidding me?
Fucking stupid, isn't it, bro? It's fucking unreal. That's criminal. They can pull this shit off, bro.
No, it's not, Julian. It's government manipulation, and unfortunately,
It
you're
is, my
stuck.
bro. It is.
Just like you.
I know, bro. Hey, I got some tomatoes on the way, my bro. I ain't stressing. I got plots fucking sorted, bro. I got some cocoa. I got some perlites. I got some organic sea salt stuff. I sorted out a little. I'll show you the results. I'll show you bits and pieces throughout it.
I've seen them, bro. They're looking dope. You're a little bit behind compared to where
I know.
There a few other boys are, and you should be.
Hey,
you're playing.
Hey, who the fuck am I competing with other than myself, bro?
That's right. He's on his first little journey. And it's better late than never. Better late than never.
That's it.
That's it, bro. So I'm not knocking you at all, bro. Fucking sweet, but if, at least you know next year, start your seeds in fucking
October, mate. Yeah.
Well, I'm in Adelaide
you
in
really want to,
November,
yeah,
so,
realistically, Jules, if you
I
can,
got to autumn.
if you can have them popping, the first week of the first day of spring, like have them in the dirt for the last week of winter, and then try and have them popping that first day of spring, you're set. If they're breaking the surface on the first day of spring.
Fucking nice.
Hey, TK.
And then it's like set with the equinoxes and all that.
Yeah. Planters moons, harvest moons, the solstices.
We do a full, bro. They do a full Cornish festival up here, bro. It's dope as. It's pretty wild.
Would be.
But the carnival rides, they're skids, bro. What's that, BBK?
Oh no, I was saying I'll just do an update in a week or two, man. Bro, mine are pushing waist height and frothing, like going nuts.
Yeah. Fucking oath, bro. Fucking oath.
What
do you feed yours? Just water?
Just the rainwater, the fucking 60 mil of rainwater I've had the last 3 days, bro.
Hey.
And
hell yeah, bro.
Soil, I've got the bottom of my soil from about a meter and a half. The bottom I've made up since COVID was homemade compost, potato skins, all your edible stuff that you can make compost, right? Bottom layer compost, and then lawn clip. Every time I mow the lawn, tip the lawn clippings on top, mix that in. Or they went over winter, and then I've got 2 meters of sandy loam and homemade compost. So you're gonna have, the aim is to have layers, yeah, type of thing, like a lasagna. And then over years, all that gets mixed in, and then you should have, if you put your hand in your soil and you pull out in one hand of soil and you see about 2 or 3 or 5 worms, you're doing fine. And if you're digging soil like I did today, done a trench, I put one shovel into my dirt and I lifted it up, and 2 little baby frogs come out, earth frogs, that I thought I fucking cut in
Wow.
half. I was like, no, I hope I didn't get you, sperm. And I just missed them. Both of the shovels just slid off, and they both just. If you've got frogs in your soil, bro, and worms, you can grow fucking monsters.
Yeah, bro, 100%. You can grow a fucking Jack in the Beanstalk, bro.
You know your soil's pretty clean there too as well, because fucking frogs are really fucking susceptible to any chemicals and fucking things like that and die.
Yeah,
It just permeates their skin because they breathe through their skin even most of the time. So fucking, if you pick up a frog with soap on your hands because you just wash your hands, that soap goes straight through his skin and into him.
That's what I mean.
And they'll die from it.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
So if you dig in your dirt and you got fucking worms and the frogs, then your soil's good to go. You know what I mean? Any clump it together.
What do frogs eat, bro?
Insects.
Everything, all the microorganisms and the aphids and everything that gets around in the that we don't see.
Any little creepy crawly that's around in the leaf litter. They fucking mung up.
What they call fucking. Got the names. I was saying it the other day.
It's stereotypically they eat flies and shit. You know, you see them, they got the tongue in the
Yeah, I've seen them ones.
I don't think they really do that much. Like, they don't have a tongue that they can slap a fly out of the air. Like with, they usually.
I've seen it in the movies, bro. You haven't been watching the right movies.
Different type of frog.
Fucking
movies. Some have that tongue. Or maybe it's a lizard I'm thinking of that does it.
Yeah, that's a lizard, the chameleon fucking thing.
Yeah, that one's bro, chameleon, bro.
Shoots fucking his tongue out and grabs fucking all sorts of little things with. But frogs, they do leap forward and half grab with their tongue, but at the same time they grab them with their tongue, their head's lunging forward to swallow whatever their tongue has hit. Yeah.
But a chameleon, they're fucking, bro, they're lightning fast, bro. Speed of light, you know what I mean? Pretty fast. Yeah, traces.
Toads usually have a little shaped tongue where they can sort of grab things, but they don't have a long tongue. They still fucking have to leap forward and grab it with their tongue and quickly pull it back into their mouth for a centimetre and crush it.
Yeah. If anyone can get me some specimens of toads, that'd be beautiful. I've got experiments I need to conduct.
I talked about this a long time ago, like about a year ago. We were talking about fucking Aussie cane toads, and seeing what you could look like.
Just hit a 420 live mark, boys. Hit the fucking bongs, hit the pipes, hit everything now. 428.3.5 seconds. Hit the bong. 428. 425, 458 SA time, 4910 WA time, 419.
Bro's giving away lottery numbers. Make sure you're tuned in. Get the lottery numbers for next Thursday's Powerball. Make sure you get yourself a ticket, ladies and gentlemen, and use the lucky numbers that BBK just said.
It's a BBK on the house.
Hey, you do your scratchy, bro. Be spun out. It'll drop down, start doing a feature, lad. You'll be like, what the fuck's happening here? You hit the jackpot, bro. Yeah, hologram scratchies, bro. That'll be a thing of the future.
I don't addiction, bro. I don't need a gambling addiction, man. I've never been that money, throw money away, bro. I like to earn it, not throw it away.
Yeah, I don't like losing, so I'm not a big gambler either.
I'm always a burner, not a burner. Yeah.
Fucking oath. Well,
when I first was getting into it, one of my uncles was fucking. Well, we were sort of spying on him. He was doing pretty well, or so he thought. He looked at us and he's like, "If you want to know something about gambling, he goes, fucking whatever money you use, he goes, it's basically like throwing your money away."
That's what I mean. That's it.
Yeah. So if you got money to lose, do it. If you don't do it.
Possible like just Melbourne Cup just gone. I haven't put a bet on or done anything for fucking 12 months. Every Melbourne Cup I put a bet on. $5.
Didn't even bother to find out who was running in this year's Melbourne Cup, baby.
No, I put
Yeah, I
$5
missed
on
it.
the winner to win Melbourne Cup, and I won. I won $55 on having put a bet on in the year. That's sort of how I win. But once I don't want to have a bet, I put something on. I always win, and I take my winnings and I fucking leave. But some cunts just sit there and keep going and lose their house, lose their missus, lose their kids, lose their car, lose everything. That doesn't attract me, bro. Sit there on the pokies or bets on it. It's depressing as fuck.
Bro.
I got some
Right.
cousins who are into it.
Gambling addictions and fucking hardcore drugs have the same effect, bro.
I've got a
It's
friend.
the same reward thing for the dopamine.
That's what I mean. Everyone, I'm not picking anyone down. I big love to everyone. Everyone's got their addiction, mate, whatever it be. But I can't. It's sad when I've been there, bro, on vendors and been a cook nights and tab and that and saying,
I've had enough of them, bro. I need to get my sleep these days.
Bro,
I've got a friend who's
I've seen this 85-year-old boy feeding hundreds into the pokies, man. And he kept going. He put like $5 in the pokies and won nothing, bro. He put
He's
$5
a
into
bot,
the
bro.
pokies and won nothing.
Okay.
He lost nothing. But that's what the casinos and the gamblers want. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. And 75%, 85% of the machines are all rigged, bro. So they take all your shit there anyway. You know what I mean? It's rigged, bro.
It's not rigged. They tell you the odds. The odds are so fucking slim. You shouldn't be doing it.
You know, but like that's what I mean. If you put anything less than $5 into a machine at the casino, bro, you're not going to win nothing. You're going to put 50, 25 bucks and you win like $2. Bro.
I remember you just put your money into it and then take your money out of it and then you go get the fucking receipt and you walk out, bro.
That's it.
That's true.
I remember first time we went to the Gold Coast Casino, like we were 8, I was a group of us, it was around schooling's time. So some of us, or after that shit, we got in there somehow, but but we were really young, like just 18 and there was some shit. And then he put in $1 in the dollar machine and the first just one spin, $1 and he got $600. That's not right.
Yeah, that's what you want. That's a little win.
It's stuff like that that drags you in. So after Michael told me, after Michael gave us that advice, we went halves in a box trifecta, which is $3. $3, and we still went halves in it. We won $985. We had to halve it. Oh, you halve that as well. You don't, because it's box or whatever. You get half of that, so it's like 400. But we halved that, and even that win, I was like, "Oh, $3. That's fucking, like so easy to get dragged in." But you don't win like that often enough.
Yeah, no way. Why do these places exist, man? And they get bigger and better every year, like the casino, or maybe not the pokies and those establishments, but the casino and shit. They're staying there, paying their staff because people are losing.
Did you hear the statistics for fucking G-Town PTP the other week in G-Town for us? That in the last financial year for G-Town, that fucking $7.3 million went into pokies in Geelong.
Wow.
That's fucking it. And you know what? There's only 5 pokies joints in Geelong left. There's North Geelong, at North, at Corio. And then there's fucking OG, there's Torquay, and there's Leopold. There's only 5 places. 5 establishments that raked in $7 fucking million, bro. From
Yeah, I was
fucking
just about to say they cut down so many places too, and they're still raking in that money.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's a lot of fucking coin, man. Like, and what the fuck does it go? What do they do with that money? What does $7 million of poker money do? Where does it go? Are you kidding me? You're trying to tell me it goes back into government, the roads and that? Where does it go? Where the fuck does it go?
It goes to whoever owns
wars. That's where it goes, bro.
Like Crown or whatever. They get fined so often these days, like.
Yeah.
They just must not give 2 shits. They're like,
well, even the government's got to wash its money, BDK.
Where the fuck does that money go? I reckon the owner of the establishment just fucking empties out the fucking.
Well, that's why, bro. That's why. It's a money laundering thing for sure.
Absolutely, bro. Yeah, 100%, bro. I've done it myself. I've washed fucking $1,000 in $100 notes and got coins out of it, and then gone to the bank and cash it the next day, and then go and pay my dealer. The best way to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? My fingerprints, no nothing. Where'd you get the money from? I got it from the pokies. What are you talking about? Or the laundromat. Or you know those car wash places where you take your $5 notes and $10 notes and get coins out of it? That's the best, bro. chuck 50s and 20s and
fucking
10s and 100s and that. Get away coins washed, and there you go. Wash your car. See you later.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Well, lads, I got a cruise, eh? I gotta go fucking
Yeah?
have some food. Yeah, I got some food to eat.
It's
So-
probably about time we should call it anyone, maybe.
All right,
I'm going to
cheers
get
for
up
having us
early in the
up, Monty.
morning. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for everybody tuning in and coming up.
We'll see you in the next one, bro.
Bye.
We'll catch you all later.
Peace.
Catch everyone on the next one. Thank you for everybody coming by. Much appreciated to have a nice chill set with everybody from the community.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Catch you later, peeps. Have a good one. Any last words, Peter? Peter Pay Fair?
Thanks for having me up.
Oh, good man.
Thanks, everybody.
I'll just
You're welcome
I'll catch you all
anytime,
on the
mate.
next one.
Welcome anytime, Fair.
Yeah.